Creator, as the winds blow off the sailless sea onto the land known as Vancouver, we stand here on the grounds of the indigenous nations of the Musqueam, the Squamish, and the Tsleil-Waututh nations. We thank them for the privilege to be able to play on their land and do our work. We are blessed that we are invited to be amongst them as citizens of this territory. During this precedent times where we cannot be together, hand in hand, hugging one another through this coronavirus, we send blessings to all of you out there, those that are afflicted, have been afflicted, families, friends, loved ones. Creator, as this is Pride celebration, we give thanks to all those pioneers before us that have paved the way to allow us to be free, to be proud of who we are, be proud of what we've become, and be proud that we can stand hand in hand again one day, being proud of what Pride is all about. Love yourselves like you love yourselves, love one another like you love yourselves, and together the harmony and the rainbow will shine forever above us and always. In my own language, Chimigwech, many thanks.
Vancouver Pride 2020.
I wanted to start off by speaking about the phrase all lives matter. First, I want to say, of course, there would be no one in this world that would have the audacity to tell you that your life is not as equal of value as mine. That is not what we mean when we say Black Lives Matter. When we say Black Lives Matter, we are bringing attention to the fact that people of color, in particular Black people and some Indigenous people, are unfortunately brutalized by government entities, most likely the RCMP in Canada and police in the States. So that is where this chant and slogan Black Lives Matter comes from. There is no, it does not in any way, shape, or form saying that your life has any lower value than mine, because how could we be fighting for equality if we're saying that you are less important than me, or I'm more important than you, or things like that? Like, it just doesn't make sense if you really think about it. Also, another thing I wanted to say is, if you are to think about it like this, there's been many memes that explain it in terms of birthdays. So if you're at someone's birthday and you're celebrating with them and you're singing happy birthday to your friend, let's say, and then halfway through the festival, you're just like, well, I have a birthday too. It's like, yes, of course you have a birthday. Most people do have birthdays and most people celebrate them, but it's not your birthday right now. So hopefully that sort of adds some more clarity on it. There's also an example of a house being on fire. If you see a house on fire, everyone's going to put their resources to put that fire out. But if a neighbor comes out and says, well, what about my house? Well, it's like, but your house isn't on fire. Like, it doesn't need help right now. Like, should you need the help, we'd be happy to help you out, but that's not the main issue. So hopefully that adds some clarity to that.
Hi, my name is Catherine Jenkins. My pronouns are she, her, hers, and I'm one of the co-chairs for the Vancouver Pride Society.
And I'm Michelle Fortan, the other co-chair of Vancouver Pride, and my pronouns are she, her, hers as well. We're bringing you a message from the entire board, and we want to thank you so much for joining us for the 2020 edition of Vancouver Pride. We want to acknowledge that we're holding this event on the traditional, ancestral, and unceded lands of the Musqueam, Squamish, and Tsleil-Waututh peoples. We acknowledge and recognize that the sacredness of this traditional land and ancestral territories where we work, live, and build community.
We strive to remain humble and open in our continued learning of the impacts of colonialism, both historically and currently, and how we honor the land, people, and the communities we are fortunate to work alongside. We're grateful to the First Peoples of this region for stewarding these lands since time immemorial, and we're grateful to gather here today, together to share space.
Well, here we are, in the midst of the worst viral pandemic in a century, finding ways to adapt. It was only last year that we celebrated the 50th anniversary of the Stonewall riots in New York City. They're often viewed as the start of the modern gay rights movement. And while Stonewall was a momentous milestone in our shared history, really it was the sustained momentum of the activism, advocacy, and pride that followed that's moved the ball forward in terms of queer and trans human rights. Over the past few months, we've been asked by Indigenous, Black, and people of color around the world to stand in solidarity, to join in the call to dismantle the systemic racism that exists everywhere, even here in Canada.
Too often, erasure of experiences of those facing intersectional oppression is common in our communities. While a key part of early activism and advocacy efforts, trans people, and in particular, queer and trans, Black, Indigenous people of color, weren't partners in the fight for human rights and often excluded from early Pride events. Kimberly Crenshaw coined the term intersectionality to describe the overlapping discrimination faced by Black women on the basis of their race and gender, where their combined effects of both types of oppression are greater than either in isolation.
So Pride, it's going to look different. We're mindful that many of the people feeling the full impact of COVID-19 on their physical and mental health, economic livelihood, and their ability to access gender-affirming health and wellness services are LGBTQIA2S+ folks. They're people that are facing additional barriers due to homophobia, transphobia, biphobia, and other forms of oppression as a result of their gender identity, gender expression, or sexual orientation. How we come together this year must look different, but we still must come together. Solidarity, connection, and joy remain integral to our communities. Our joy is revolutionary. Our communities have always been resilient, and this crisis, it's no different.
There's an expression that hindsight is 2020. It's a time to think of what we want to leave behind and what we want to bring with us into this new world that's being shaped by us collectively. In solidarity with everyone in our beautiful, diverse community,
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride, everyone. Welcome to Virtual Vancouver Pride. My name is Kendall Gender, and hosting with me today is the fabulous Joni, Empress 28. Joni is an inaugural member of Canada's Queer Hall of Fame, a past Vancouver Pride Grand Marshal, has received the Golden and Diamond Jubilee medals from Queen Elizabeth II, and was acknowledged on the floor of the Canadian House of Commons for her work raising money for HIV and AIDS. An overall icon.
Oh, thanks, sweetie. And thank you, Kendall. This is Gender, and I'm honored to be with my beautiful niece. I'm really excited to tell you a little bit about Kendall. Kendall Gender has become a drag force of nature. She is a founding member of the highly successful Brat Pack. She's the reigning Empress of Vancouver and became the first artist to perform the halftime show at Rugby Sevens game at BC Place. And we're so proud. She recently raised $8,000 doing an online fundraiser, Visible, which raised awareness and donations for Black Lives Matter. And indeed, Black Lives Matter.
Of course they do. Of course they do. We do want to invite all of you at home, no matter how you are watching. We are streaming on many different platforms. We're streaming on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube.
And you can also, if you'd like to watch on your TV, if you have TELUS Optic, it is channel 345 on TELUS Optic TV.
We are on every screen you can imagine.
Yes.
At this exact time last year, the parade would have just started, and the Dykes on Bikes would be hyping up the crowds along the parade route.
This year looks a little different. We are virtually at Jim Diva Plaza,
Yes.
and shout out to the late great Jim Diva, pioneering hero in our community, who I considered a personal hero. But Pride is both a protest and a party, as Jim would tell us if he were here. And Pride is also about honoring our roots, commemorating our wins, and imagining queer possibilities in the future.
Pride is about taking a breath to live in the moment, joyous, unapologetic, and taking up space in a world that says we should not exist. Pride is a community.
Totally. And we're joyous and unapologetic.
We are. The sun is shining in Jim Diva Plaza. We are living.
Living. We are going to be kicking off the day by learning about the past 40 years of Vancouver Pride's history. And first, however, we have a few announcements.
We are streaming live today, and as you all know, live shows can be a little bit unpredictable. So make sure to check out the banner below. We'll be streaming to this link all day. If you do happen to lose your connection, check back with us at this link or watch in the comments on Vancouver Pride's Facebook for how to find us again, because you don't want to lose these beautiful faces.
Yeah. And if something goes wrong, just blame Joe.
Okay.
We have a wonderful ASL interpreter, Melanie and Jillian, that are here with us today. They're going to be doing interpretation and captioning, and it is made possible by our accessibility partner, TD.
Okay, well, I'm feeling ready to learn some Pride history, Joni. How about you?
Sure. That sounds fabulous. Stay tuned, everyone. We are going to be giving away some fabulous prizes in about 15 minutes. But for now, sit back, enjoy the show.
There's still an awful lot to do. Even 50 years later, there's a lot more we have to do, particularly on trans rights, but on LGBT rights in general.
The first Canadian law condemning homosexuality came into force in 1841. At the time, such a crime was punishable by death. The sentence was later reduced to imprisonment. In 1890, a new crime was introduced: gross indecency between male persons. The crime was extended to lesbians and heterosexuals in 1953. Despite the risk of imprisonment, in 1958, Ted North did something remarkable. Ted, accompanied by a few supporters, stood on the steps of the Vancouver courthouse calling for an end to discrimination against homosexuals. Ted bravely held up a sign that read, "I am a human being," while wearing a dress and made up to look like legendary actress Gina Lollobrigida.
In 1958, they stood on the steps of the Vancouver courthouse. It was illegal for a man to impersonate a female or a woman, and we were required by law to wear 3 items of men's clothing.
In 1965, Everett George Clippert was the last person in Canada to be arrested and imprisoned for gross indecency. A court-ordered psychiatrist assessed Everett as incurably homosexual, and he was registered as a dangerous sexual offender. Everett appealed to the Court of Appeal for the Northwest Territories. His appeal was dismissed. Mr. Clippert then appealed to the Supreme Court of Canada. His appeal was unsuccessful, and he was sent to prison indefinitely as a dangerous sex offender in 1967.
We continued to campaign, to write letters, and it was not long before our actions caught the attention of Tommy Douglas and a young Pierre Trudeau. We believed in Trudeau, and we worked very hard to support him as he made his way through the halls of power.
The day after Clippert's conviction was upheld, NDP leader Tommy Douglas brought forward Clippert's name in the House of Commons, asking Minister of Justice Pierre Elliott Trudeau if this matter was being considered by officials in the Department of Justice. Within 6 weeks, Trudeau presented the Criminal Law Amendment Act, Bill C-150, an omnibus bill, and on May 14, 1969, Canada decriminalized homosexual acts between consenting adults. The act received royal assent on June 27, 1969.
Take this thing on homosexuality. I think the view we take here is that there's no place for the state in the bedrooms of the nation, and I think that what's done in private between adults doesn't concern the criminal code. When it becomes public, it's a different matter.
So his comment reverberated around the world. No other prime minister or president had made a statement like that before, and I think all of us were aware of what that statement meant. So I'm quite sure that it was part of the releasing of the avalanche of desire for freedom that led to the Stonewall Rebellion.
The Stonewall riots, which took place in 1969, were led by Black and Latinx trans individuals. These riots helped propel the modern gay civil rights movement from assimilationist tactics towards unapologetic pride. These riots worked.
In 1969, when homosexuality was decriminalized, Prime Minister Trudeau personally called me. I answered the phone, And I didn't have a secretary in those days, so I had to answer the phone. But he did. He warned me who was on the phone. So I answered the phone and was greeted as Your Majesty. And I responded, "Good evening, Mr. Prime Minister," just as the Queen of England would do, because I just thought that was a queenly thing to do. It was a moment that I cherish to this day. Whoever thought that a man in a dress would be greeted in such a way by the Prime Minister of Canada?
This is the very site that some of those very first protests here in the city were held. Those protests, of course, look very different from how many of us choose to celebrate Pride today.
It was with great pride that we saw him eventually elected Prime Minister. And to this day, I have always fond memories of that man and what he did for us.
In all of our hearts, from the moment he
I'm saddened to inform British Columbians that a hero for human rights and lesbian, gay, bi, and transgender equality has left us. At 6:10 a.m. on Saturday, Mr. Ted North passed away. He's left a legacy that should inspire us all. Born in 1937 in Alberta and raised in the Fraser Valley, from a young age, Ted knew he was different. He was a gay man in a country that still forced gay and lesbian people into jail, shock treatment, or worse.
Ted organized the first Pride March in Canada. He created the Courts of Canada, the first Gay Businessmen's Guild, the first Gay Sports League in Canada, and co-founder of the Greater Vancouver Native Cultural Society. He held the title of Empress of Canada for 50 years. He was a leader in the fight against HIV and AIDS and the advancement of LGBTQ rights. And he helped define the modern LGBTQ community and human rights movement in Canada.
On August 28, 1971, approximately 100 people from Ottawa, Montreal, Toronto, and the surrounding areas gathered in the rain at Parliament Hill for Canada's first gay liberation protest and march in support of a brief called We Demand. Simultaneously, another group of gay activists demonstrated in Vancouver.
I remember I went downtown Vancouver in 71, I think it was, and I saw a group on the courthouse steps, and it turned out to be gay, to the Gay Alliance Towards Equality, a demonstration of a few people, maybe 30 people, and a crowd of about 200. And I was across the street. And when I realized this was the gay demonstration, I thought, how brave they are. Oh, I could never do that.
Vancouver's earliest Pride celebrations began when the Gay Alliance Towards Equality, or GATE, organized a picnic and art exhibit in Supperley Park. A month after the first Pride celebrations took place in 1973, NDP MLA Rosemary Brown reaffirmed her support for protection of LGBTQ individuals from her riding in Vancouver-Burrard. Rosemary Brown made history as Canada's first Black female member of a provincial legislature.
Indeed, I'm twice blessed. I am Black and I'm a woman. And to be Black and female in a society which is both racist and sexist is to be in the unique position of having nowhere to go but up.
Even though lesbians from the LGBTQ+ community were visible in the first Pride Parade, they actually marched in the streets earlier that year for the first documented lesbian march on May 16, 1981. Look over here, look over there, lesbians are everywhere. That was the chant of over 200 women who marched from Robson Square in Vancouver to the West End Community Centre in Canada's first lesbian Pride March, which took place on the weekend of the 5th Bicentennial Lesbian Conference.
Testing 2, this of course traditionally kicks off the start of the Pride Parade. The Dykes on Bikes have over 22 chapters and affiliations throughout the world.
And let's give a big Vancouver Pride. I've been organizing lesbian events since about 1971, 72. We organized the first gay women's conference in Toronto in 1972, and I organized a newspaper called The Other Woman so that I could put lesbian content in it. And then, of course, organized lesbian and queer LGBTQ events at City Council as on many occasions over the 6 years I was on council.
And one of the things that I learned really quickly was one day when I was taking a virgin voyage into a bar, I was stopped by my friend and said, no, you don't look for the door in the front. You look for the door in the side or in the back. And I went, oh, okay, learned lesson one. And I found out that 20 years ago, we met behind closed doors and behind blacked out windows. That's what it was like to be gay, and that was the message that people had to internalize, that somehow you had to be ashamed of who you were and that you had to hide.
I remember in the first parade in 1981, there were about 500 of us marching down the street, sort of quiet. Maybe we were saying 2, 4, 6, 8 gays just as good as straight. That was the biggest noise we made. And I noticed that along the sidewalk, there were friends of ours, other gays, who walked along with us, but they just were afraid to be in the street walking in that parade. Because if they got into the camera view, there was a chance they would lose their job, or there was a chance they would be asked to move out of their apartments. But they were just as devoted as people who were in the street and most welcome, but it was sort of the closet parade.
You can sort of come out to friends and you can come out to family. But when you march in a parade, you come out to the entire world. And it is a different experience, and it's unique, empowering, and absolutely wonderful experience. And people get really hooked on it. I mean, you know, a lot of us have marched in each and every parade because it feels so good.
That first parade in 81 ended up in Alexandra Park. And it was a wonderful parade. David Soretta sang "We Shall Overcome," and the 500 of us sitting on the lawn took hands and swayed back and forth and sang along. And then pretty soon we were kneeling and putting our arms around each other. And pretty soon we were standing.
One of my books had been seized at the border. It happened to be The Young in One Another's Arms, which won the Canadian Authors Association Best Novel for 1978. And they're not exactly a radical crew. But because it was in a box of books going to a gay bookstore, it was seized along with the others. It was very useful publicity. We could mock what was going on. But you might pause and think, what is a Canadian writer doing having her books seized at the Canadian border? I mean, why are they coming into the country? Why aren't they going out? I mean, what kind of free trade deal is going on here?
Despite Little Sister's uphill battle with Canada Customs to share knowledge and stories from the queer community, they opened on Davie Street in 1983 on the second floor of a Thurlow Street house. That same year, they participated in the Pride Parade and have continued to be an important part of the LGBTQ+ community.
We definitely think it's homophobic. No other bookstore in Vancouver in Western Canada has the type of surveillance that we have by Customs Canada. Every time a book shipment comes in, I mean, the bells ring and they all come down and they all look at it. It's delayed for several days at best. Most of it is seized. This doesn't happen to other bookstores.
PFLAG stands for parents, families, and friends of LGBT. And gender identity. Parents that are here to support their family members.
PFLAG Vancouver is an organization which was founded in 1989. It was founded by parents and friends of LGBT. And really what that means is these are people who advocate and educate those who may not be familiar with what it means to be LGBT.
A very special thanks to Stan and Gertrude, founders of the Vancouver chapter. Hi, I'm Gertrude Stevens, and this is my husband, Stan. And we have a daughter that's a lesbian, and we're very proud of her, as we are of everyone we've met so far. When she came out to us, it was a kind of a traumatic time, but we've gone through it and we're stronger for it. But when she came out, she was very worried that we weren't going to be there for her. And tell your story.
Well, the day I found out that she was a lesbian, I went to visit her at her house. And the first thing she said to me was, "Are you still my dad?" And because of that, now I want to tell all parents that they should love their children and accept them the way they are, that children should be able to count on their parents and not have to worry about whether they accept them or not.
Yes.
And so
they're the same people they were before this announcement. And come out, take pride, and support your children. And happy Pride Day, Vancouver.
Past fights for equality have fostered change.
I wish, like most of us here, wish that when we were their age, the young person today, that they'll support. Like Little Sisters is something that like we never ever dreamed would ever happen.
Yes.
Or a book where you could go and read families that'll get in the parade and back up their child that is gay. I mean, we're gone a long way from St. Louis here. I mean, since Trudeau passed that little piece of legislation telling everybody, stay out of other people's bedrooms.
Hi folks, if you are just tuning in, welcome to Virtual Vancouver Pride. We are currently watching an amazing documentary called 40 Plus Years of Vancouver Pride History, and I'm learning so much. It's making me emotional.
I don't know about you all, but that wonderful couple, the PFLAG parents, that gave me all the feels.
Yeah, I had to go like this for sure. That was it's very beautiful and informative, and I hope you guys are enjoying it as much as we are.
And yes, and it's also been great to see so many of our pioneers, especially the ones that have moved on to do and aren't with us anymore. And we tip our wigs to all of them.
Yes, I like that. Tip our wigs.
Tip our wigs. Who is ready to win some prizes? Make sure you enter our photo contest by posting a pic of you in your Pride outfit, going about your everyday, wherever that may be. Sass it up, put on a filter, do whatever you want, be creative, and if you're going to the grocery store, taking out the recycling, waiting for the bus, chilling in your backyard. I think I just stepped on Kendall's lines.
No, you're
Is
good.
it me?
You're
Oh,
good.
whatever you're doing, we totally want to see you, so send those photos. We'd love to see it.
Yes, we miss you, Vancouver, and we miss seeing your beautiful faces. So remember to tag us at Vancouver Pride with the hashtag #MyEverydayPride. You have until Tuesday night to enter and until August 11th to get as many votes as possible.
But what can they win, Kendall?
Oh, I'm so glad you asked, Joan E. 3 entries will be randomly drawn and will receive one of these prize packs. Ooh, why don't we go through it and see what's in here?
Sure.
We have a fabulous fanny pack.
And they're back in.
Oh, yes, they are. I wear one basically every day. We have a very sexy disco ball for all of your at-home pride parties.
Or on the go.
Yes, or at the recycling bin. We also have a fabulous t-shirt by Stanley Park Brewing. Ooh. This water bottle that I personally want one of these because I love these water bottles.
Oh, yes, a Pride water bottle.
Directs to keep everyone safe and happy
yes.
during the Pride season. What's this guy? Ooh, a Starbucks Around the Globe collection. Some fabulous VPS swag as well. Not limited to some pens, some Post-its, and a fabulous rainbow mask that I saw you were sporting today as well, right when you got in. Already the grand prize winner from this beautiful competition for the photo that has the most votes will receive a prize bag valued over $400. It also includes $300 in winner's gift cards, $100 from President's Choice, and mystery swag items in this really cute sauce strap.
Oh, right. You're going to model this for us.
Oh, yes. I'm a supermodel, honey.
These are made, yes, you are. These are made by a local designer, Jasmine Walker, and so props to Jasmine. And we love them. And you just pop the ends on your sunglasses, and off you go. Wear them around your neck.
Yes.
Get a little bling around you.
Yes, you can see they come in these amazing little packages. And then you can put them on your sunglasses. They're just too fun, aren't they?
Totes.
I kind of feel like I could just wear them. I'm going to wear them until the next segment. Sure. Because I'm feeling it. Okay, it's time to get back to the show. But before we do, get out your phones because you can actually win a Pride Pack right now.
Right now. Be the first caller. I feel like we're doing like the Psychic Network or something.
Yes, totally.
Call me now. Be the first caller to reach us and name one performer who is being featured today at Sunset Beach Main Stage, which starts at 2 p.m.
All they have to do is call and name just one performer and they can win?
One performer.
Wow.
Easy peasy.
All you have to do is give us a call right now at 778-235-5982.
That's 778-235-5982.
Oh, I've always wanted to be one of those. Call me now, girls. Alrighty, guys, we'll be back in just a few minutes.
From now on, the first Monday in August will be known as Gay Lesbian Freedom Day in British Columbia.
Well, in 1991, we had an event at the O'Reilly Cafe, which I managed. And after the first year of a very successful year, wanted to give the people something different and a way to say thank you to everybody. So I brought the Britannia around. We parked it on the dock, which was like toothpicks for this vessel, and had a special platform boarded, and away we went. And that was the first year.
I came to Vancouver in 1990 and Celebration 90 was on when I got here. I wasn't out, and that's when I kind of looked around and I was like, you know, totally intrigued, of course. I'd always known I was queer, right? And then in 1991, I decided I would attend because I came out in that year. Watching the parade, I saw a sea of whiteness, a sea of maleness, and I felt unrepresented. To be queer, to me, to be LGBTQ meant to be white, because that's the only image of queerness we ever saw. Marching in it was my way of interrupting the parade more than being included. I didn't want to be included in something that I saw as something that didn't really belong to me. And also it was a kind of settler activity, right? It was something, it wasn't as political in 1991 as I was. So I wanted something more, but I knew that visibility was very important because it had been to me. Had I not seen another person of color, I wouldn't have come out. In 1993, we had the first lesbian of color and Indigenous lesbian float. And it was the first float that was a solidarity between Indigenous queers and queers of color, largely women and trans. And that was, it went practically unnoticed.
You're watching the 1996 Pride Parade in Vancouver, BC.
My name is Karina Antipas.
And Doug Austin, thank you all for joining us here for the 1996 coverage of the Pride Parade in Vancouver. And now we see the BC Transit employees as they head by. They're in a vintage bus. It's a 1947 Fagioli. or something. It's spelled F-A-G-E-O-L. That's the name of the bus. Actually, it's pronounced Fagial, but I just thought I'd throw that in. It's a gas bus used by BC Electric and then BC Hydro. And there they go off to the distance, gay and lesbian employees of BC Transit. First time they were in the parade, so let's hear it for them. That's excellent.
And here, as we mentioned earlier, are the Vancouver Police, first time ever represented in the Gay and Lesbian Pride Parade.
Very good.
Here in Vancouver.
And it's nice to get some, and we are getting some support out there regarding the police, but it has kind of gotten into
a lot of people clapping as they go by.
Happy Pride Day, Vancouver. Be very, very safe, and God loves you.
The rainbow flags were flown for the first time on Denman Street at Beach Avenue in 1996. And they continue to fly over English Bay at every Pride.
This year, the GVNCS is celebrating 20 years of Aboriginal community service to the city of Vancouver. They are a fundraising group offering unique opportunities for Natives and Two-Spirited people.
We joined the first parade. We actually had the privilege of having Pride wait for our event, our Passing of a Legacy, which is our annual fundraiser, which elects our chief and princess. They were very interested in that and said, well, we should wait for that to happen. The relationship was built then, you know, it's like, okay, we weren't doing blessings, we were just participating, okay? And we've been involved since the beginning. And we're still involved, but now, for about 7 years, I believe it is, they've been asking us to do the blessings at the Pride events. So that relationship and partnership has been in place for this long, and it's just a privilege, you know, so that's what we do.
There's Joe Average. Happy Pride, Joe.
The Davie Village was coined in 1999. Banners were commissioned by local artist Joe Average to commemorate this historic moment.
Any of my art, if there's a human in it or any sort of creature in it, I try and keep them gender neutral always. I don't like to assign any race to them either. Usually the skin tone I use is like this orange color. I call it my Esperanto orange.
Come on! Let's go! Let's get soaked away! I don't get what it go down!
Attended by thousands, the Pride Ball started in 2002, including acts like Pepper Mache, Kevin Aviance, and Carol Pope. Same-sex marriage became legal in British Columbia on July 8, 2003. 2 years later, on July 20th, the Civil Marriage Act was proclaimed into law in Canada. Vancouver Pride Society's then president, John Boychuk, and partner Paul Allen became the first gay couple to marry in Canada.
Now, by the authority vested in me by the province of British Columbia, I very happily pronounce you husbands, spouses, partners in life, truly, indeed.
The first Gay Day at Playland at the Pacific National Exhibition took place in 2003. It featured an outdoor extravaganza performed by Vancouver's drag community.
You're performing here at Gay Day. This isn't your first year. You've been doing it with me forever, haven't you?
I have done it a few times, and I love doing it every time.
Anyway, what's your best thing about Gay Day here at Playland?
My best thing about Gay Day at Playland, there are so many wonderful people here wearing tight pants.
Oh, we're going there, are we?
We are going there and not coming back.
Whereas all individuals
individuals seek recognition and respect of their human and civil rights, which are accorded to citizens in a free and democratic society, regardless of race, culture, creed, gender identity, gender expression, or sexual orientation. And whereas the city of Vancouver has been a pioneer in celebrating Pride.
In addition to issuing their annual Pride Day proclamation, Vancouver City Councillors made local history when they hoisted the rainbow flag over City Hall in 2003 to honor Pride.
The established hangout in Vancouver was the Castle Hotel beer parlor that goes back even into the time of the Second World War. And it was notorious across the country as the place to go in Vancouver, but it was very, very closeted. You didn't flip a wrist or hold hands or do anything that was that would draw attention to the fact that you're gay. You just sort of cruise the place with your eyes and hope to glom onto somebody else's eyes and make a connection. So it wasn't until I would think probably the late 60s that it became that there were social places to go to.
The legendary Terry Wallace was one of the founders of Pride in Vancouver. Since 2004, Vancouver Pride has honored Terry's contribution with a memorial breakfast.
It was important to the board to recognize Terry's contribution to the Pride Society and to Pride celebrations in Vancouver overall. You know, the way they did Pride is totally different from the way we did Pride, which is totally different with the way that's being done now.
Today is our 10th year anniversary in honoring our founders for the Terry Wallace Breakfast.
The Stonewall Festival began in the 1980s in East Vancouver and ran through the 90s. To commemorate 35 years of the Stonewall riots, in 2004, the Stonewall Festival was revived with City Hall inviting activists to tell their stories. 1 year later, the name changed to East Side Pride.
This event is placed on this weekend to commemorate Stonewall, and also to really try and recognize that within Stonewall, a lot of the focus is often on like the gay male community and how rights have developed from there. But at Stonewall, what happened was the forerunners in the Stonewall riots were trans women, were drag queens and people who are gender nonconforming. And as this is in East Van and in an area which is comprised of a lot more gender nonconforming folks, we want to really acknowledge that and celebrate that in this space this weekend.
I have really fond memories of going to East Side Pride with a big, squad of people and putting down all the blankets and getting all of our food and really hanging out hard and like wrestling and tickling each other and going for ice cream and bringing it back. And so much laughter. I have so many laughing memories of Pride as well. I also really loved that we had this really great opportunity to let our freak fly in a way that isn't really possible the rest of the year because there isn't enough critical mass to make it okay to wear that really whatever it is outfit. It's like so colorful, it's so sparkly, it's so short, it's so naked, it's like whatever that outfit is. I love that we can do that during Pride and everybody is down for the adventure. I remember my first Pride I was taken to by a Black person and just being so shocked, having come from Edmonton, that there were all these people on the street and drag queen Simone running out into the middle of the street, stopping traffic and performing. And I remember at that point, I'd never seen a Black drag queen quite like her. I had experience of one Black drag queen in my life, which was somebody that was in Edmonton, and seeing this amazing human being coming across the street, blocking traffic. And I was just sort of amazed that these things were happening. I was just turned 30 and I had not come from a city that was as out as Vancouver. And so I marveled at the spectacle. And it was sort of around that time that I also came out as a kinky leather person. And so to see that identity on the street as well was amazing to me. Like, pride means a lot to me.
In 2008, Vancouver Pride saw the addition of the fabulous Davie Street Party.
The street party probably took 2 years of planning before it was actually implemented in the way that we sort of know it now. The very first time we brought this up, it was Jim Diva, actually, who was involved in this and bringing all the bars together for a big conversation about potentially bringing the bars in to also host the street party. That didn't work. There was another year of conversations about permitting, and we didn't want high fences, and that didn't work. And eventually we just thought, we've got to do the party and put in the restrictions that the city wants, and we'll have to deal with it as time goes on. So that very first year, there was the high barriers, and you couldn't see into the street party. There was huge long lineups of people paying. We didn't have the system set up. We didn't know that almost 10,000 people would show up.
Share Vancouver is a social and support group for LGBT South Asians.
The first year Share Vancouver was founded was in 2008, and we went with a bang. We created the Pride of Bollywood float. We had drag queens and dressed up in saris. We had Bollywood music playing, Bhangra music playing. We had some top 40 pop songs. We had a colorful float. We had drums, Indian drums. We had a live DJ. It was the most colorful, most amazing float. And I remember when we were on this float and we were going down the Pride Parade, and there was thousands and thousands of people cheering, and we saw the faces of these brown people in the audience, these South Asian people in the audience, and they've never seen a Bollywood float or a South Asian float before in a Pride Parade ever. And here we are, we're the biggest, loudest, baddest float. And, it was really quite an eye-opening, shocking experience for a lot of people. And that year, in 2008, in the Vancouver Pride Society, we were the first queer South Asian group to ever march with a float in the Vancouver Pride Parade, ever. I mean, ever. I think we were the first queer Sikh organization, and that made news.
Last door, clean, sober, and proud contingent. In 1969,
Clean, Sober, and Proud is a recovery float that is going to be in the Vancouver Pride Parade. And it's also a recovery dance that's happening. It's the first for Clean, Sober, and Proud to have a recovery dance during Vancouver Pride. This whole thing's put on by volunteers. We've raised money by volunteers and fundraising so we can pay for everything. And now it's turned into not just a float, but we approached the Pride Society if they'd like to get involved to officially hold a dance. And they said yes, so we have the Pride Ball Sunday night after the parade.
Strong societies are built by connections made between different people. Connecting lets us grow as individuals and changes us as a collective. It's us building each other up. This is something we're pretty good at, but we can always try harder. Because these are the connections that make our society stronger. Let's connect. Let's accept.
Welcome back, everybody, and congratulations to Jen from the Vancouver area on winning a prize pack. We have some amazing performances coming up for you afterwards, including my fabulous co-host, Kendall Gender, who's going to be performing later today.
Oh, absolutely, I am. I do have a performance coming up later today, so make sure you stay tuned after the parade. And thank you to our presenting partner, TD Bank, Heritage Canada, and the province of BC for supporting us with our virtual programming this year.
My performance will be me walking up on Davie Street trying to pretend my feet hurt my high heels. We're still giving away prizes today. We're holding a watch party contest you can win one of 2 prize packs with fun goodies in it.
We love fun goodies, don't we, girls? If you are hosting a physically distant patio party, a backyard barbecue with your bubble, or holding a virtual gathering, show us a picture of your crew tuning into the programming today. You can find details on how to submit your photos at vancouverpride.ca/contests.
Your back alley fiesta might just...
Yes, it can win you lots of fun things this time.
We're going to be giving away over $200 worth of goodies from our partners at Winners Home Sense and Marshalls.
Oh, absolutely. It is time to get back to our show, so stick around. The virtual Pride Parade is up shortly.
To kick off Pride Week, Vancouver unveiled Canada's first permanent rainbow-colored crosswalk on July 29, 2013.
My absolute pleasure to be your MC for the 3rd Annual Pride Legacy Awards.
We're really trying to capture the stories of our community, of the unsung heroes, and of the people that are really building Pride.
It's how I try to live day to day. Doesn't matter what you've said, doesn't matter what you've done. It will matter how you've made people feel.
I am so proud to stand up here in solidarity and in connection with all of you so that we can continue this work and begin to celebrate the next chapter of Pride.
You know, when we think about a lifetime achievement, it's not necessarily for us as, for me specifically, it's not the Cree way to talk about what we achieved because I'm still here. But when I look around in a two-spirited community and see them coming out wearing the regalia and still standing strong as being within that community of gay, lesbian, transgender, aka two-spirited people, I feel that yes, we've done some work then, and I feel all right.
In 2015, Vancouver Pride introduced Trans Equality Now, the 10 Pledge. To participate in the parade, participants were required to sign and affirm their support for trans communities.
And I'm both excited and proud to announce a new campaign with the Vancouver Pride Society called Trans Equality Now, or 10. It's a public awareness campaign designed to encourage and inspire everyday citizens to stand up for the rights of trans and gender variant members of our community.
The right of any transgender person who wishes to have reconstructive surgery or hormonal replacement therapy, that this should be part of Medicare and they shouldn't have to worry about it regardless of where they live.
The city of Vancouver flew the trans flag for the first time over City Hall in 2015.
Our conversation this morning will focus on trans inclusion. What's next? While we trans and gender variant people are not yet, operative word, explicitly protected in the Human Rights Code of Canada, or within the BC Human Rights Code, there are a number of particular exciting moments that are occurring right now and here in Vancouver.
Another reason why I'm very proud to say that Council unanimously supported my motion last week on trans rights. I was very thankful to see, and that motion will help Vancouver to be more inclusive of our transgender residents, and it really expresses Vancouver's full support for equal protections for trans people in all provincial and federal legislation. So we call on the provincial and federal government to ensure that all of their legislation is recognizing trans rights.
And we're also very excited to hear that the new Davie Street Plaza is being named after the late Jim Diva.
To celebrate Jim's life, to acknowledge.
Myself, along with Ron Stipp and Dean Malone, we were all members of the LGBTQ2+ Advisory Committee with City Hall, and we were working on the Davie Village revitalization and what we could do to make it look a little bit better and spruce it up. And once it got started, regrettably, a dear friend of mine and many, many people in our community, Jim Diva, passed away from an unfortunate accident. And no greater name, comes to mind when you think in terms of this particular area. He was always running up and down the street, and he was so much a part of Davie Village and cared so much about human rights and LGBTQ rights and his little area where his business was, where Little Sisters was. So I sent off an email to City Hall, and the next thing you know, it became Jim Diva Plaza. No better fitting, no more fitting a name to be attached to this.
Almost immediately after his death, people were looking for a tangible way to remember Jim, and so that his legacy wouldn't be forgotten. So the city came forward, and it was a unanimous vote because everyone knows what Jim did in this city and are appreciative of it.
The Right Honourable Justin Trudeau was the first sitting Canadian Prime Minister to march in the Vancouver Pride Parade. This momentous occasion took place in 2016.
This is just what Canada is. We're a country that understands that our differences are our greatest strength, and how we pull together as a community in respect, in equality, in friendship is how you build a better country, better community, a better world. The fact is there are places around the world that need a little more tolerance, but Canada doesn't need tolerance. Canada needs love and acceptance. We're beyond tolerance. That's what Pride's all about.
And today we start on a new path, a Human Rights Commission for British Columbia that will fight discrimination. It will educate and remove systemic barriers. It will identify and eliminate inequality. And I've asked our Attorney General to take on the task of renewing the commission with the help of his Parliamentary Secretary, Ravi Kahlon.
As the member of the legislature for the West End, where we are today, it gives me incredible pleasure that we were chosen as the place to launch the restoration of the Human Rights Commission. This community has been a leading voice for human rights for many years. It's auspicious that we're doing this right before the Pride weekend because, of course, Pride is both a celebration of how far we've come, but also a protest against intolerance, against hatred, against discrimination that pushes people into closets, that pushes people into places where violence continues and where they cannot reach their full potential.
During the year between Pride 2016 and 2017, Pride embarked on a community consultation process and gathered feedback from members of our communities. This feedback allowed Pride to collect ideas and develop a new path forward.
With the conversation around police participation in Pride, Black Lives Matter brought that conversation to the forefront here in Canada, in Vancouver, in North America in 2016 and 2017. And we set out to make an informed decision about what we wanted to do and what that would look like. So a lot of that was listening, and we did a lot of listening to folks who had opinions about that on all sides of the issue. We heard from elders in the community who worked really hard way back in the day to have police actually come on board and be part of the parade. We listened to queer and trans police officers where Pride is really important for them to show up as themselves in a work setting. We also heard from marginalized voices who don't feel safe around police and don't want them to be part of the Pride Parade because that's the one day where everyone should feel safe to be who they are. So we took in all that information, and our board made the decision in 2017 to have police participate as City of Vancouver's entry, but no uniforms, no weapons, and no marked vehicles. And it was a compromise, and it was where we landed at that time. And it worked for some people, but it didn't work for everyone. So where we've ended up today is we have asked police not to participate at all, because really what it drills down to is some of us in queer community have a sense of safety and belonging and inclusion in Canadian society, but not all of us do. And so until everyone feels that way, we need to listen to those most marginalized voices.
The Musqueam Indian Band shows its community and two-spirited pride. Happy Pride!
The 2018 Pride Parade marked the first time the Musqueam, Squamish, and Tsleil-Waututh nations all have their own floats in Vancouver's Pride Parade.
And of course, we also have, coming up next, it's a beautiful, lots of colors, Squamish Nation. Squamish Nation, one love.
And we also have the Tsleil-Waututh Nation. Let's hear it for them. Give them a big round of applause, everybody.
The way that our journey has gone and the amount of people that we know under the LGBTQ and all of the affiliates and the sponsors and everybody know us, you know, and know who we are. And, you know, so when it comes down to bringing the nations in, we wanted them to get to know us too, and for us to get to know them.
Don't forget, it takes over 200 volunteers.
It's 2020. Pride is evolving. We're all still listening. And the future is an unwritten book.
How do I see the future of Pride? That's a really, really good question. As much fun as it is, I would hope one day we don't need to have a Pride Parade. I really, really do. I would hope that one day we are fully accepted and there are no more, you know, LGBTQ youth in trouble or suicides. There are no more trans deaths. There are, you know, men and women and whatever in the gender binary can walk down the street hand in hand without having to worry about whether or not, you know, they're going to be a victim of violence, online shaming, bullying. You know, it's an interesting world that seems to be getting uglier in some ways, but in other ways, we're kind of becoming more free. We're not putting up with it as much, and we're fighting back. So, like I said, you know, I think there'll always be a need for pride, as long as there are LGBTQ brothers and sisters around the world, you know, that are being turfed off roofs, that have to fight for every inch of life, you know, that have to fight for things that we just take for granted now. There's so much work still to be done, and that falls on the shoulders of people like us who have the freedoms that we do as queer people here now.
Pride is about providing a place where everyone can belong. No matter who you are, come as you are. If you want to dress up like a unicorn, dress up like a unicorn. If you want to come in leather chaps and do all that, you can do that too, but you're allowed to come as you are. And you always have a place to belong with Vancouver Pride.
We are actually in a time of shift, and that we can find a way moving forward into the future to come back together again as queer people, because although it seems like we've won all the battles, I think what we've won is a way to assimilate, not necessarily to be ourselves. We've earned the right to be unmolested, but I don't know that we've actually gained the ability to be agents in our lives, within our jobs, within our families. I think we still have that work to go. And if we can get through this piece of work that we're doing right now, then I look forward to us taking up some of those fights again too, because there will always be work, and we owe it to these young people coming up.
Oh, welcome back. That was so amazing. That was giving me all the feels and so educational. We do want to thank Trackstars Entertainment for filming and producing that part of today's show, and of course, Out TV for airing it all week.
Totally. We hope you enjoyed learning a bit about the history of Vancouver Pride. This documentary, of course, is only a snapshot of all the wonderful and different stories that are ours and yours.
Absolutely. If you are just joining us now, welcome. We are about to premiere the virtual Vancouver Pride Parade. How many years have you emceed the Vancouver Pride Parade?
This is 22.
22, not to age you or anything.
Oh, no, I was 10 years old when I started, I'm sure.
Wow, that is just incredible, truly.
Well, it's great to be, I'm normally alone in the corner with my friends that help me, but now it's great to be with you. I feel like I'm back when Dick Clark used to do the New Year's Eve, and then he brought in Ryan Seacrest.
Okay,
when they would do the ball drop. And,
well, today we're trying to hide balls, not drop them.
But it's great to be here and doing this with you, Kendall. It means a lot to me.
I couldn't agree more. The lovely Softy Shan will be the host and the MC of the Vancouver Virtual Pride Parade this year. She will be with you for the rest of the afternoon, so don't forget to stick around for that. And of course, the Sunset Beach main stage performances after that.
Yes, thank you for having us. For those of you who are having a troublesome or challenging Pride, or it's not your favorite day, we've got you. Kendall and I are sending out our love to you.
Yes.
We, of course, want to thank everyone who's working so hard today, particularly the people in this room right here that are working while we're all enjoying Pride. So thanks to all the volunteers and the staff of Vancouver Pride Society.
I couldn't agree more. And just remember, Pride is an internal feeling. Whether you're virtual or you're with someone right now, it's all a feeling inside. So from both of us here, goodbye and happy Pride.
Next, I want to talk about the idea of white privilege and what that is and can look like. So, as a person that is of Jamaican descent, I walk around the world and I have a different experience than someone who is, say, a white man, for instance. When I walk places, some people may follow me. If I'm in a store, they might follow me, might give me a little bit of extra attention. And sure, you could argue that they're trying to give me the best service possible. But there are many harmful stereotypes that come with people of color that is perpetuated in books, in movies, in the news, things like that. And more or less, they view Black as something or someone that is possibly going to steal from them, things like that. Whereas if a white person just walks in, it's normal. It's just like, hello, let us know if you need anything. However, with a person of color, it's more, there is more attention on them. I also think that if you are using your privilege, I've seen lots of videos in the States mostly of people of color who are raising their fist and they stood in I believe it was at the White House, and they were just peacefully protesting with their fist up, and the police were advancing to that person of color really aggressively. Then as soon as their white friend or like a white counterpart came and stood in front of them, it was like a spell was entrancing them, and they stopped. Like their speed and agility sort of ended and stopped. So it's just interesting to recognize the programming that we all have, and how we react to people of color versus people who are not colored. I think that is important for you to just realize and have an awareness, because even though you might not be aware that what you say or how you're thinking is possibly rooted in racism, it's just having an awareness of the implicit biases that you might have.
Vancouver Pride 2020.
Happy Pride! My name's Spencer Chandler Herbert. I'm the proud MLA of Vancouver West End. I want to acknowledge we're here today on the traditional territories of the Musqueam, the Squamish, and the Tsleil-Waututh nations, and thank them for having us here on their territory and of course, commit myself to working towards reconciliation. Here today to wish you happy Pride. Pride is both a protest and a celebration. A protest against great injustice and hatred too many people face for who they love, for who they are. A protest against systemic discrimination, in particular this year focusing on racism. It's also a celebration of how far we've come. Human Rights Commission, laws to stand up against discrimination, changes to the education system to better reflect who our people are here in this province. But there's so much more to do. It's good to be here with you virtually today. Even though we're apart, we're together and standing up against hatred, standing together for love and diversity. Happy Pride.
Bonjour, Vancouver. I'm Melanie Joly, Minister of Economic Development and Official Languages, and I'm here on behalf of the federal government to wish you a very happy Pride Week. I want to give a big shout out to the Vancouver Pride Society for keeping the spirit of Pride alive with this very special virtual Pride. Well, a lot of things are different about Pride this year. One thing isn't: love. Pride is a time to celebrate love, no matter who you love, how you love, and this year I would say where you love. So no matter where you are, let's get loud and celebrate. Bonne semaine la fierté. Happy Pride Week.
Hello and welcome to the 42nd Pride Parade. I am Softy Shan. I'm a local event producer and a DJ and a founder of Level Up, of QT BIPOC Centered Dance Party. I'm so honored to be here today and to be your host for the virtual Pride Parade. If you'd told me a year ago that I'd be celebrating Pride, talking to you all through this camera lens with this cool green screen backdrop behind me, there's absolutely no way that I would have believed you. But welcome to 2020, the year that our world became a science fiction movie. For many of us, today feels bittersweet. If this was a normal year, we'd be standing on Beach Ave in the hot sun, covered head to toe in glitter, waiting for the parade to roll by. But if there's one thing that these changes have prompted us to remember, it is that Pride cannot be canceled. Pride has always been and will always be so much more than gathering together in physical space. No matter the circumstances, we will always carve out space in which to celebrate and acknowledge the resilience, love, and bravery which is lived out every single day of the year by you, our communities. We'll be broadcasting the parade in 2 sections starting right now. I'll be talking to you again shortly, so stay tuned to find out how to win prizes and what performances we have in store for you. Happy Pride, everyone.
Hello, everyone. Bonjour à tous. Happy Pride, Vancouver. First, I want to thank the organizers of Vancouver Pride for bringing us together during the COVID-19 pandemic. I really do wish we were all marching together once again, but I'm glad we can still celebrate today, because it's incredibly important that we continue to show our support for LGBTQ2 communities and stand in solidarity against hate and discrimination in all its forms. And at this year's Pride, we're honoring a revolution, seeking reform, change, and equal rights. And that means standing up for what is right, speaking out against injustice, and being in solidarity with marginalized communities across Canada. Because the harsh reality is that far too many people are still denied their most basic human rights simply because of their sexual orientation, gender identity, or gender expression, and the color of their skin. Voilà pourquoi on doit poursuivre le travail pour promouvoir les droits de la personne de tous les membres de la communauté LGBTQ2. Et ça comprend les minorités visibles, les autochtones et les personnes bispirituelles. On a parcouru un long chemin, mes amis, mais on a encore énormément de travail à faire pour bâtir un Canada plus accueillant et inclusif. Together, we will continue to fight for greater rights, protections, and inclusion for all LGBTQ2 people because we know that our diversity is our strength and it always will be. Happy Pride, everyone. Bonne fierté.
CM na siya amit sap kot wilam itna makrema tamo tash amits tasan kaminam kan iklu tash alqua tas kwame ita sawilbata musteo.
Dear friends and relatives, on behalf of the Musqueam Nation and community, we want to welcome you to these lands. We recognize that the Vancouver Pride Parade and Society events have taken place here amidst the continued colonial occupation of the ancestral unceded lands and water of the Musqueam, Squamish, and Tsleil-Waututh people for the past 42 years. Our Two-Spirit relatives and our LGBTQ plus friends have always been treasure in our cultures. And as the original peoples of this territory, we are committed to our time-honored tradition to recognize, celebrate, and make space for these relatives and community and family. We extend our most heartfelt welcome to each and every one of you, and we raise our hands in celebration and gratitude for our Two-Spirit and LGBTQ plus friends and relatives.
There are times when I look above and beyond. There are times when I feel your love around me. I'll never forget my baby. I'll never forget you. your star shining down on me. Everywhere I go, every smile I see, I know you are there, smiling back at me, dancing in moonlight. I know you are free, 'cause I can see your star shining down on me.
Okay, everybody, just like we practiced, is everybody ready?
Ready.
Ready to
Good to
go.
go.
Got it?
Let's do it.
Okay, then on 3, 2, 1.
Happy Pride!
Pride!
Kiss who you want. Kiss Radio.
Hey, it's Jeff, Karis, and Paul from Jack FM. Happy Pride Day!
Happy Pride, Vancouver. Love is love is love is love.
Hey everyone, Sully here. Just want to wish everybody a happy Pride because love is love, and don't use real paint on your face.
Trying to rain on the thunder. Tell the storm I'm new. I'm a walk, I'm a march on the regular. Painted white flags blue. Lord, forgive me, I've been running blind in truth. I'm a rain on this bitter love. Tell the sweet I'm new. I'm telling these tears go and fall away, oh. May the last one burn into flames. Freedom, freedom, I can't move. Freedom, cut me loose, yeah. Freedom, freedom, where are you? 'Cause I need freedom too. I break chains up on myself. Won't let my freedom rot in hell, hey. I'ma keep on running 'cause the winner don't quit on themselves.
Rainbow Refugee Society is a Vancouver-based community group that supports 2S LGBTQ+ refugees. This year, Rainbow Refugee is celebrating its 20th anniversary. We want to celebrate this exciting moment through pride by acknowledging the diversity, courage, and strength of all our members.
I'm a dad, I'm gay, and I'm an expressive art therapist.
Hi guys, my name is Owen. I am Black, I'm gay, and I'm proud of who I am.
I love cooking and traveling. I'm proud I'm a gay.
Hi, I identify as a proud trans woman. Happy Pride, everyone.
Happy Proud Day, everybody.
I'm proud to be who I am.
Hi there. We are members of the Rainbow Refugee Society. We are proud. Stay safe. Bye.
Be you. We are all meant to be.
Be you.
We're all meant to be.
We are all meant to be.
Be you.
We are all meant to be.
Be you.
We all meant to be.
Happy Pride!
I won't let you down. I will not give you up. Gotta have some faith in the sound. It's the one good thing that I've got. I won't let you down. So please don't give me up. 'Cause I would really, really love to stick around. Oh yeah. Heaven knows I was just a young boy. Didn't know what I wanted to be. I was every little hungry schoolgirl's pride and joy, and I guess it wasn't enough for me. I said, I guess it wasn't enough for me. To win the race, a pretty face, brand new clothes, and a big fat place on your rock and roll TV. But today, the way I play the game is not the same, no way. And I wanna give it some happy. Heaven knows we sure had some fun, boy. What a kid, just a buddy of me. What a kid, just a buddy of me. We hit every big shot, good time, band on the run, boy. We were living in fantasy. We won the race, got out of the place. Went back home, got a brand new face for the boys at MTV. Today, the way I play the game has got to change, oh yeah. Now I'm gonna get myself happy. I think that's something you should know. I think it's time I start to show. There's something deep inside me. There's someone I thought I got to be. Take back your picture in a frame. Don't think that I'll be back again. Just hope you understand. Sometimes the clothes do not make the man. All we have to do now is take these lives and make them true somehow. All we have to see is that I don't belong to you and you don't belong to me. Yeah, yeah, freedom. I won't let you down. Freedom. I'm gonna give you up. Freedom. You got to give me what you say. Freedom. I won't let you down. Freedom. Freedom. You got to give me what you say.
I am one member of a broad and diverse community here at Douglas College. And on behalf of staff and faculty, I want to say happy Pride. We're so excited to be celebrating with you all virtually. I love my work because I can be unabashedly loud, proud, bold, and beautiful. But beyond that, we are committed to social change, fight systemic issues, learn and unlearn, and continue the journey of allyship to support all marginalized communities. But specifically right now, we want to acknowledge standing in support of the BIPOC community. Happy Pride, everyone.
What's up, everybody, and happy Pride. My name is Jed, and I'm a student representative here at the Douglas Students Union, or DSU for short. And here at the DSU, we are committed to bringing together the Douglas College Pride community and also participating and networking within the larger community. We're grateful to be a part of Vancouver's virtual Pride Parade and excited to join in on the new adventure of going online this year.
That's what you have to always do. I just hope you understand. Sometimes the clothes do not make the man. All we have to do is take these lies and make them true somehow. All we have to see is that I don't belong to you and you don't belong to me. Yeah, yeah, free.
Hello, welcome back. So in my world, I imagined the virtual Pride Parade being like a bunch of like really tiny miniature floats that were all like hand painted individually and pulled on like a little string. But that was so much cooler and like a million times more personable. So I'm stoked, and I hope you're stoked too. I want to say thank you to our presenting partner, TD Bank, Heritage Canada, and the province of BC, who have helped make this event possible. Don't forget to enter your photos on Instagram and Twitter today, right now, by tagging Vancouver Pride with the hashtag #MyEverydayPride. You can also enter our Facebook contest at the link in the comments. If you are just turning in, welcome. Thanks for joining me for the 2020 Virtual Pride Parade. We're about to get started on the second half of the parade. Make sure you stick around for the festivals this afternoon, headlined by Amethyst, Kia, and Jamila Woods.
Hi everybody, my name is Gary and I'm from the North Shore Pride Alliance.
And my name is Chris and I'm from the North Shore Pride Alliance. And guess what, kitten?
What's that?
We are on the North Shore right now.
Awesome.
And Pride Vancouver is happening right now.
Really?
Right over there. But it's happening visually. No, visually. Digitally. No, not digitally. Virtually. So we want to just reach out from the North Shore, don't we?
Yeah, of course.
And we want to say we love you and you belong and you're perfect just the way you are. Happy Pride, everybody.
Happy Pride.
The Rhinestone Phoenix Charity Foundation has been proudly representing the Vancouver LGBTQ2+ community for the past 40 years. We have fundraised over hundreds of thousands of dollars, all benefiting LGBTQ2+ nonprofits that are providing essential services for our community. Please be safe as we celebrate a new kind of pride in 2020. This is Sister Fancy Pants, Ms. Gay Vancouver 40, wishing you a very happy and joyous Pride in 2020.
Happy Pride from Emperor 49.
Hi everyone, my name is Kendall Gender and I am the 49th elected Empress of Vancouver. I wanted to wish you a happy virtual Pride. I do wish that we were celebrating face-to-face this year, but we gotta keep it safe. Pride is an internal feeling. Pride is within us and nothing can stop that. So stay safe, love each other from a distance, and we'll see you soon.
This is Sister Festivus. As we mark the 42nd anniversary of Pride in Vancouver, I want to wish you a very happy Pride. May joy reign in your heart as we celebrate our diverse and wonderful community. Thank you, Vancouver Pride Society, for working with me to bring love to the main stage of the festival for the last 4 years. Happy Pride, everyone!
Hello, Vancouver, and welcome to BMO Pride, and we're here celebrating the Vancouver Pride Parade virtually. At BMO, we're super proud to celebrate the LGBTQ+ community. Have a great Pride Parade.
The power to be seen and to see.
The power to be me.
The power to be unconventional.
The power to be a change leader.
The power to be visible.
The power to be open.
We're Little Sisters, a queer bookstore and adult store in the Davie Village. For over 36 years, this place and this neighborhood have been places of safety, connection, love, and social change for our community. The store is just one part of the legacy of some of Vancouver's heroes. We're proud to participate this year for Vancouver Pride. Even if it isn't the time for a parade, we're proud of who we are and what we've built.
Hi, this is Archbishop Melissa Skelton from the Diocese of New Westminster in the Anglican Church of Canada. Happy Pride!
My mommies and I welcome you to Christchurch Cathedral. Happy Pride!
Hi there, we're one of many Anglican churches in the diocese who are proud to offer the service of marriage to all couples. Happy Pride, Vancouver!
This is a benediction for Pride written by the St. Bridget's community in Vancouver. Blessing, peace, and love on all you who have found your way here, and those who haven't. To those who have come to build home, to those whose trust we are still earning, and to those who will never feel safe to step through our doors.
Hey everyone, it's the Reverend Helen Dunn and Andy.
And we'll be getting married at Christ Church Cathedral, Vancouver.
Just wanted to wish everyone a happy Pride, and God bless.
Pride means being free to be who I am and being free to express it.
To be supportive.
Pride to me means freedom and confidence.
Follow your heart because love is love. Pride means to us that you can love whoever you want to love. VJRD, woo!
To me, pride means equality for everyone, and you can kiss whoever you want.
Baby, don't make me spell it out for you. All the feelings that I got for you. Can't explain, but I can try for you. Yeah, baby, don't make me spell it out for you. You keep on asking me the same questions. I'm second guessing all my intentions. Should know by the way I use my compression that you got the answers to my confessions. You got me right in your jean pocket, laying your body on the shag carpet. Oh, you know I love it, so please don't stop it. It's like a powerful with a little bit of tender and emotional sexual window. Mess me up, yeah, but no one does it better. There's nothing better. There's just one, two, three.
Stay prideful, stay colorful, stay safe. I love you all.
That's just the way you make me feel. That's just the way you make me feel. So real. That's just the way you make me feel. That's just the way you make me feel. That's just the way that I feel now, baby. Good God, I can't help it. Hey, that's just the way that I feel. Yeah, please, I can't help it. It's like a powerful with a little bit of tender and emotional sexual window. Mess me up, yeah, but no one does it better. There's nothing better. Damn. That's just the way you make me feel. The way you make me feel. That's just the way you make me feel.
Hey, it's Clay, Karen, and Graham from the JR Country Morning Show.
Happy Pride 2020!
Let's celebrate love.
Woo!
Hey, it's Tyler and Lynch, and from everybody at 1027 The Peak, we'd like to say Happy Pride, Vancouver! Oh, my face paint, man! My face paint!
That's just the way you make me feel.
Many are unaware of the connection between animal rights and other social justice movements. As long as we continue to validate the notions of superiority based on species or differences from our own, we will continue to struggle with discrimination. Help us build a world that is inclusive to all Earthlings.
Happy Pride, all.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride, everyone.
Happy Pride from CBC Vancouver. My favorite thing about Pride?
The community.
The water gun fight.
The drag kings and the drag queens.
The people. Well, the music. The people. The cocktails. Mostly the people.
We are family. I got all my sisters with me. We are family. Get up, everybody, and sing. We are family. I got all my sisters with me. We are family. Get up, everybody, and sing. Everyone can see we're together as we walk on. Can they be that close? Just let me state for the record, we're giving love in a family dose. We are family. Yeah. I got all my sisters with me. We are family. Get up, everybody, and sing. Sing it to me. We are family. I got all my sisters with me. We are family. Get up, everybody, and sing. Living life is fun, and we just begun to get our share of this world's delight. High hopes we have for the future and our goals in sight. We know we don't get depressed. Here's what we call our golden rule. Have faith in you and the things you do. You won't go wrong. Oh no, this is our family jewel. We are family. Sing it to me. I got all my sisters with me. Sing it to me. We are family. Oh, I can hear you, God. Get up, everybody, and sing. Ooh, we have faith in you and the things you do. Hey, I got all my sisters with me. Oh, we are family. All I wanna get is a little bit closer. All I wanna know is, can you come a little closer? Here comes the breath before we get a little bit closer. Here comes the rush before we touch. Come a little closer. The doors are open, the wind is really blowing. The night sky is changing overhead. It's not just our physical. I'm the type who won't get up so critical. So let's make things physical. I will treat you like you're ever so typical. I will treat you like you're ever so typical. All you think of lately is getting underneath me. All I dream of lately is how to get you underneath me. Here comes the heat before we meet a little bit closer. Here comes the spark before the dark. Come a little closer. The lights are off and the sun is finally setting. The night sky is changing overhead. It's not just our physical. I'm the type who won't get up so critical. So let's make things physical. I will treat you like you're all so typical. I want you cause I want you. I won't treat you like you're typical. I want you cause I want you. I won't treat you like you're typical. dreams. It's not just a physical. Our last time for walking up so critical. So let's make things physical. Our treat should accurate us so typical. I want you, cause I want you. I want treat should get typical. All I wanna get is a little bit closer. All I wanna know is, can you come a little closer? I am free, yeah, come water me, oh, love you so, but if you don't, I have to leave, oh no. I am free, yeah, come water me, oh, love you so, but if you don't, I have to leave, oh no. Woo, it's high, I think I wanna kick off both of my sides. I can feel it boiling up in this pie. I close my don't get fed, is you hungry and that? Like, operator, caboose like choo-choo. Bless my trainer, thank God, thank God, thank God. I'm getting thicker, and I got 'em sweating in the middle of the winter. I don't get dehydrated, I moisturize it daily. I am my inspiration, I am my inspiration. But I love you, no limit. I need to know you in it. If you got time, let's spin it. Oh yeah, I am free, yeah, come water me. Oh, love you so, but if you don't, I have to leave. Oh no, I am free, yeah, come water me. Oh, love you so, but if you don't, I have to leave. Oh no. Ooh, I think I need a wash rag, perforating. Give me that sweet tea. You think I'm playing? I need it all night, no sleep. You can get it in the kitchen if you're sweating at the sheets. Like operator, you got me like hee Mike Jackson. Thank God, thank God, thank God. I'm getting thicker, and I can make you boil up, baby. Let it simmer. Get up. I don't get dehydrated. I moisturize it daily. I am my inspiration. I am my inspiration. But I love you, no limit. I need to know you in it. If you got time, let's spin it. Oh yeah, I am free, yeah, come water me. Oh, love you so, but if you don't, I have to leave. Oh no, I am free, yeah, come water me. Oh, love you so, but if you don't, I have to leave. Oh no. I'm so pretty and so pretty when this boy be acting kitty. I just snap and pivot. I'm so pretty and so pretty when this boy be acting kitty. I just snap and pivot. I am free, yeah, come water me. Oh, love you so, but if you don't, I have to leave. Love you so, I am free, yeah, come water me. Oh, love you so, but if you don't, I got to leave.
What makes me forever proud is that TD embraces diversity 365 days a year.
We all come together as a community and we celebrate our individuality.
Company where I can bring my whole self to work.
And we come from all walks of life. And that's what's so special about the LGBTQ2+ community.
A community that promotes and fights for the love and acceptance for all, often in times of great adversity.
Is the inclusiveness the LGBTQ2+ community extends to me as an aspiring ally.
I've seen just how powerful allyship can be and how important it is to provide a safe zone that fosters an environment of acceptance and love.
A lot of people, especially in the LGBTQ+ community, find second families in people around them, and I've definitely found one here in Canada.
Is a way to celebrate our individual differences, truly bring us closer together.
Unconditionally inclusive.
Is the passion, the celebration, and the fun. Remember, love is love is love is love.
Don't be afraid to share love to others, to be included.
It also means not letting anybody make you feel ashamed about who you are.
Always remember, be who you are, love who you love.
It's equality, bravery, and kindness with a little sprinkle of glitter thrown in.
During Pride Month and always, we appreciate being able to be ourselves inside and outside our home.
Authentic self, no matter who your audience is.
And to get re-energized so that we can continue to work hard and make a difference.
Committing every day of the year
to doing the right thing for our community. And of course, wearing all the TD swag.
And being thankful for the people who sacrifice so much to make our community what it is today.
It shows a level of spirit that will someday be our everyday norm.
Is a celebration of love, acceptance, and visibility.
And celebrating in a way we've never done before.
Even though we can't gather together in person this year, I'm glad we can still celebrate virtually.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Pride to us is a strong inclusion today for a better tomorrow.
Is a world in which children can grow up in beautiful soul creation without labels or stereotypes.
Safety, equality, and family. And that includes you.
To me, pride is saying to the world, this is who I am, and I'm forever proud of it.
I am forever proud.
I am forever proud.
We are forever proud.
I am forever proud.
Welcome back, everyone. Thank you to the Daily Hive who put together that incredible virtual celebration. Vancouver Pride may be virtual this year, but that hasn't stopped us from putting together a great lineup of singers, songwriters, dancers, burlesque performers, drag artists, and DJs to kick off the last day of Pride Week. Also, look, now I'm at the beach. Woohoo! Also, thank you to our presenting partners, TD Bank, Heritage Canada, and the province of BC for making this show possible today. Stay tuned. Our Sunset Beach lineup will begin again right after these messages.
Vancouver Pride 2020.
Our virtual Pride Parade has ended, the first in 27 years in which I haven't worn a costume. But I'm trying. Anyway, let's remember that Pride is about the fight for freedom and human rights. Let's never forget that. Be proud. Happy Pride.
Happy Pride from all of us at Durex Canada.
Okay, this is the last one. Thank you so much for being present with me. I really appreciate that. But last but not least, we're going to talk about the idea of white privilege and how you can use it in a positive way. So as someone who is Black, I am really happy to have this melanin on my body. But my experience from someone that is white, for instance, we have very different experiences. And that all comes down to systemic racism. Now, when we say things like that, it's things that are subtle. It can be things that are overtly racist, but it can mostly be things that are subtle. So for instance, an example of white privilege, there was a picture, I believe it was in America, but still it's a prime example of hair care products. So it was in Walmart and there were hair care products that were geared towards white people. And it was like a normal shelf. You just like had it all available and people were able to come and go as they pleased, right? Well, for the products that were geared more towards people of color or people that might have hair that was coarser or textured, it was behind a plexiglass and there was a sign that read, please ask for assistance. It's something that is so subtle and people don't realize it, because if you don't need to ask for the help, that's not something that would register as like, oh my gosh, that's kind of racist. Do you see what I mean? So there's just certain things that are subtle. Some might be overtly just wild and prejudiced, but it's just having the awareness to know and check yourself as well as other things and just consider, wow, is this racist and how can we change it? And I think that another instance of using your privilege for good is always, always, always standing up and saying, calling something out for it being racist or offensive or oppressive in any way. I think that how you do that is totally up to you. I think that you can get more of an understanding from people if you are compassionate. I think that some people might be a little bit too passionate with their delivery sometimes, and I think that's what gets that wall to go back up, as I mentioned before. So definitely try your best to use as much compassion when calling something out, because I think that you will reach more people that way.
Vancouver Pride 2020.
Squal Tanoya, Squahomish Mulchison, Okameo, Jennifer Johnson, Queensna, Chinwa, Granny. Good day, my friends. I'm from the Capilano village. Jennifer Johnson is my name. I'm also known as Granny to the Capilano little ones. I am a proud Squamish Nation elder. I was raised here on the Capilano Reserve. I want to welcome each and everyone to the unceded territory, the Musqueam, Squamish, and Tsleil-Waututh people, also known as Vancouver. I thank the Vancouver Pride Society for following the proper protocol of our people. I'm the proud mama of Irene Askew, also known as DJ Osho. I'm her biggest fan. Irene is two-spirited, and she was one of the grand marshals of last year's Pride Parade, and I was so lucky to be with her in the parade. A very memorable day for me. I want to wish everyone a happy Pride, and even though we're in a global pandemic, Pride is not canceled. It is reimagined. Please stay safe. Osiam, Ojka. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Jennifer Johnson. Wow, that was so beautiful and so nice to have the generations of Jennifer Johnson and then DJ Osho doing all the amazing work that they do. That was really special. I know that I am, and I know everyone here at the Vancouver Pride Society is so incredibly grateful to be able to celebrate Pride on this land. We recognize that homophobia and transphobia were brought here through colonization, and that the fight against these forms of oppression require the work of decolonization. We are committed to doing that work. We are so grateful to be able to celebrate with you all tonight. First up, the Sunset Beach main stage staple. We are constantly wowed by the energy of this group. They create productions that both celebrate and challenge stereotypes of the LGBTQ+ community. This year's production is Power of Snap, where they dive deep into their rich QT BIPOC ancestry for strength and resiliency as they fight for equality. I am thrilled to now introduce Snap.
You can never hurt my pride. You can never hurt my pride. I'm not a bride, I'm a queen. Sun still shines when I rain. Fireball shots to the flame. Tonight I'm untamed, celebrate I'm self-made. I know what I got, I'm not insecure. Love never judge, that's what friends are for. Walk never rush when you hit the floor. And show the world why you made a business roar. Strut past the line like a runway. I kind of vibe with my sunshades. I knew that I'd be here one day. Eyes on the prize, I'ma run things.
I look good when I walk in the party. Ride pink cars like Malibu Barbie. Dressed up 99 on Versace. I love Pablo, Pablo loves Charlie. Goes up and we own it, yeah. Go right like it's golden, yeah. Look good, I'm so unfair. Look good and we know it.
Yeah, come over, baby. Come in my picture, that's right. Cause I wasn't trying to get a nice picture by myself.
Get in my picture. Pose. Get in my frame. Close. You're so cool. Pose. Yeah. Pose. Yeah. Close. Get in my picture. Pose. Get in my frame. Close. Talk sexy. Pose. Yeah. Pose. Yeah. Close.
Oh, do you smell that, boys? That is the sweet smell of success.
This moment here is really what Pride is all about.
Well, it's missing one thing.
What's that?
Men's.
Yes!
Actually, it's clear there's an abundance of men here, but if we're talking about real pride, where's the diversity and gender representation?
Damn it, I knew we were missing something.
Wow, I was so busy focused on being famous on Instagram and working on my body that I totally forgot to reflect the queer community's diversity.
Well, rest assured that I'm here now, and we can at least get started with whipping y'all basics into woke shape.
I have a question, Clea. You know, with everything going on right now, I keep finding out facts and then seeing that they're actually fake just a few days later.
I'm glad you asked, because one of the most important lessons in being woke is to educate yourself on what's really going on, not just be a bobblehead.
Girls like you give girls a bad name. Trying to get a boy, but you sound so lame. Thinking it's cute to act real dumb, but the joke's on you, you stupid, hun. Hold up, you're making no sense. You're talking out your ass like a wobblehead, you bobblehead. Just keep your trap shut like your mama said. Why pretend? I know you got a brain, why don't you use it? Why pretend? If you're so smart, why you have brain dead? When you talk, all I hear is but wait, like what? Like what? And the round will say, I never play dumb to get what I want and always come out the one that's on top. I never play dumb to get what I want and always come out the one that's on top.
Can I take this back? Oh boy, you're looking like you like what you see. Won't you come over and check up on it? I'ma let you check up on it. Ladies, let them check up on it. Watch you walk and check up on it. Tip it up and come yourself and check on me.
Wow, I never realized how easy it was to spread around fake news.
I mean, nowadays all you have to do is click share and boom, it's out there.
Exactly. This is one way false information is spread, and because of that, we negatively impact the movement.
Yeah, I've heard many a false story about Stonewall, especially during Pride Month.
Oh yeah, that was so sad to hear about all those people who died at the first Stonewall riot.
Nobody died at the first Stonewall riot.
Nobody died?
No. Stonewall was a series of violent protests against police by mostly the QT BIPOC community in response to the police raid at the Stonewall Inn, one of the few safe queer spaces at the time.
Wait, what those letters stands for?
QT BIPOC is an acronym for Queer, Trans, Black, Indigenous People of Color.
Child, knowing our history is not something that deserves a reward. You should just know it and be grateful for it.
Wait, so tell me more about these riots.
Well, let me tell you about a legend named Marsha P. Johnson. During the riots, she was quoted as saying, "I got my civil rights," and throwing a shot glass at the Torch bar.
See, that's what I call queer activism, standing up for yourself.
Though disputed for its validity, this incident has sparked amazing activism worldwide in support of our queer community.
Oh, the essence of New York. Activism with a side of boss bitch.
I'm running through the jungle, running like a slave through the underground tunnel. Told y'all niggas better get these bitches, cause I spit till my lips need 16 stitches. I am lyrical intrusion. You bitches can't see me like I'm really an illusion. I hop up on your face and do my motherfucking tooth that till I knock the meat out like a motherfucking toothpick. I'm nasty, like Nas, like him, like Cassie bitches, like I'm Chris Stokes or that raspy, or the skin on the feet of a ashy nigga. I am whatever they say I am. Bumping like the asses on them thick bitches at stadium. Them other bitches, I sound better in the place of them. I killed this shit. This the motherfucking rake.
Ain't tryna be cool like you. Wobbling around in your high heel shoes. I'm clumsy. Made friends with the floor. 2 for 1, you know a bitch by 4. And 2 left feet, you know I always drop. First thing a girl did was a bop. And the whole damn cake and the cherry on top. Shook up the bottom, made a good girl. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss. I'm a bitch and a boss. I'ma shine like glass. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss. I'm a bitch and a boss. I'ma shine like glass. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss. I'm a bitch and a boss. I'ma shine like glass. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss. I'm a bitch and a boss. I'ma shine like glass.
Damn. You know, I really feel like I should be doing more.
Yeah, for years I thought Pride was just about hot guys and parties.
Not gonna lie, I honestly did too.
Well, now that you all know better, you need to start doing better.
Amen to that. I'm going to start by checking to see what volunteer opportunities exist at local queer community organizations.
Well, I'm gonna start learning about the history that brought every one of us here and click share.
I'm gonna make sure that I actually know what Stonewall is before I keep going around spreading fake news. And I'm gonna donate to a local queer charity.
Now that's what I call action. We can't forget that we all come from a long lineup of marginalized groups. Our ancestors were strong and resilient, and that's how we got here today. Tap into that power, learn the history, and let's make Pride what it's really about.
Yeah! You know what time it is. Cue finale music.
We got love, love, love. You better believe it.
I got house in the carriage, yeah. I got black love and marriage, yeah. They gon' say you can't have it, but I'm like, don't kill the messenger. We gon' break the stigma up. Huxtables turn to Obamas. It ain't about where you been, where you from, what you got. It's all about love.
This that rhythm, this that lightning, this that burn, this ain't no perm, this that nappy, this that herb, this that kinfolk, this that skinfolk, this that war, this that bloodline, on the front line, ready for war, where you gonna run? Get it loose, get it low, get it low, why you get it loose, get it loose, get it low, get it low, oh, gotta protect my grace, keep it locked in the safe. Don't make me get back to my ways. My power they'll never take.
Don't never take my power. My power, my power. Don't never take my power. My power, my power. They feel away. Oh wow. They feel away. Oh wow.
That was amazing. Starting now, I want every piece of educational information I ever receive to be followed up by a choreographed Beyonce number, or else I just don't really want to listen. I'd like to keep, if you'd like to keep up with those folks at Snap, check them out on Instagram at Snap Canada. I'm Softy Shan, and if you're just tuning in, we are so excited to have you here. There's still lots of great performances lined up this afternoon. Comment below, say hi, and I hope you're enjoying the show. Oh, also, have you checked out our prize draws yet? Follow the link in the comments, wherever the comments are, and win some really cool stuff from Vancouver Pride. Next up, we have a local queer Indigenous artist whose album Heartbreak on the Coast charted #1 on the CITR charts in 2019. Here today with a special acoustic performance, please welcome Nimkish.
Hello, Vancouver. My name is Nimkish. This is my lovely best friend, Mac. He's going to be playing guitar for me. He's another awesome queer artist. Look out for him. Before I get started, I'd like to acknowledge a few things. The first thing is that Black Lives Matter. Black trans lives matter. Black youth matters. I stand with you and I feel you and I see you right now. Second of all, I'd like to acknowledge the territory that we're on right now. We are on the unceded and shared territory of the Musqueam, Squamish, and Tsleil-Waututh nations. I'm very honored to work on these lands, so thank you. And yeah, we're gonna be doing a few acoustic songs off my album that came out last year. It's called Heartbreak on the Coast. You can get it on Spotify, Apple Music, all that good stuff. But we're gonna be playing stripped down versions of those songs today. First one's called Diamond's Eye. Been up all night, got you on my mind. You're reckless, I'm careless, been wasting our time. Baby, it's useless, you got me confused with somebody stupid. What can I do? You're confusing me too. I should be more careful who I'm lending my life to. I know it's painful, I can be patient, not if you play it. You say that this ain't something, but I see it in your eyes. Do those diamonds lie? Do those diamonds lie? Light up my phone just to get me alone. Moving like you love me, but you're gone in the morning. Baby, it's hopeless, I can't afford it, I don't deserve it. Say what you want, I know you need me. I know you'll be running from a secret you keeping. Running from feelings, running from me and who you wanna be. You say that this ain't something, but I see it in your eyes. Do those diamonds lie? Do those diamonds lie? The way you look at me like I'm the only thing inside. Do those diamonds lie? Do those diamonds lie? See it all in you, I know you feel this too. I see it all in you, I see it all in you, I see it all in you, I know you feel this too. I see it all in you, I see it all in you. You say that this ain't something, but I see it in your eyes. Do those diamonds lie? Do those diamonds lie? The way you look at me like I'm the only thing inside. Yeah, do those diamonds lie? Do those diamonds lie? For you I'm thinking I'd move oceans if you're not a game to lose. But you've been hard to read, I'm coasting on the chance you want to. Do those diamonds lie? Do those diamonds lie? All right. So this next song is actually the interlude off my album. It was super instrumental and important part of me coming out and being comfortable with who I was. When I first started this album, I had never used the pronoun she. I hadn't really talked about who the album was about. And when I put this interlude on She Don't Know, everything kind of fell into place around the interlude. So this was an instrumental part in coming up with the album theme and what it was about. And for me as a person, just like being comfortable with who I was. So thought it'd be fitting to play it today. And it sounds really cool acoustic, so I'm excited to share it with you. Let's do it. She don't know that I love her. She don't know that She don't know that I love her. She don't know that She don't know that I love her. She don't know. She don't know. She don't know that I love her. She don't know that She doesn't know that I love her. Sometimes I don't even care. See, I know too well that she leaves lovers waiting on nothing, and she isn't fair. She couldn't never be trusted. I only got myself to blame. See, I always said she don't know how to love me. Now she's all I got on my brain. She don't know that I love her. She don't know that She don't know that I love her. She don't know that She don't know that I love her. She don't know. She don't know. She don't know that I love her. She don't know that She doesn't know that I love her. And if she do, she don't care. I think I shake her up because I'm brave, and now she's waking up in his bed. She spent the night up on his arm. He's the next person she breaks. On to the next one. I'm stuck with the silence and everything I didn't say. She don't know that I love her. She don't know that She don't know that I love her. She don't know that She don't know that I love her. She don't know. She don't know. She don't know that I love her. She don't know that She don't know that I love her. She don't know. She don't know. She don't know that I love her. She don't know that She don't know that I love her. She don't. Oh, she don't know. She don't know that I love her. She don't know that I'm not jealous, I'm just a little selfish. And it's kinda complicated, but girl, you got me underrated. I'm not bitter, I'm doing better. And it's kinda frustrating, I only want a late night faded. But I've been doing fine for sure, and I don't call you mine no more. I ain't got your number, oh no, I ain't about that vibe no more. So why do I try, proving that I could be right, when you ain't even looking my type, and you ain't even look at me twice. Why do I cry, what I've been drinking that night, when you ain't even looking my type, and you ain't even, I'm on a roll now, I'm doing me now. Leaving me on red, I see that, but you ain't seen the best of me yet. Cause I've been doing fine for sure, and I don't call you mine no more. I ain't got your number, oh no, I ain't about that vibe no more. So why do I try, proving that I could be right, when you ain't even looking my type, and you ain't even looking me twice. Why do I cry, and why I've been drinking that night, when you ain't even looking my type, and you ain't no love if you say so. What you say goes, baby, I know you can't stand getting too close, kinda cutthroat, yeah. Ain't no love if you say so. What you say goes, baby, I know you can't stand getting too close, and we're too close, yeah. Why do I try, proving that I could be right, when you ain't even looking my type, and you ain't even looking me twice. Why do I cry? Why I've been drinking at night? Well, you ain't even looking my type, and you ain't even me. Me twice, look at me, you can't even me. Me twice, look at me, you won't even me. Me twice, look at me, you won't even me. Me twice, look at me, she won't even look at me.
That was truly beautiful. Thank you, Nimkish. If you'd like to keep up with Nimkish, you can find her at nimkishmusic.com and on Instagram at nimkishmusic. Please support local musicians by following them directly. Vancouver Pride is not accepting donations today, and our programming is 100% free. We've experienced scammers on previous event pages, so please stay vigilant. Thank you so much for joining me today. Vancouver Pride Society would like to give a special shout out to all the folks who've been supporting us throughout this whole process. The community partners, our sponsors, Heritage Canada, the province of BC, our parade entries, our exhibitors, and our volunteers. Our next performer is an Edmonton-based Two-Spirit Indigenous artist. Being able to reach people, youth in particular, means everything to her. It is my absolute pleasure to introduce Shawnee.
Hey Vancouver Pride, what's up? It's Shawnee, and I'm here to share some music with you. This is my new single, Don't Go. You had me at hello, hey now go, come on, let's go. I know what you're looking for, spinning fast, we'll take it slow. Come on over, baby, we can talk all through the night. You've been taking up the space, running circles in my mind. Hold on to me, hey, oh, yeah. One looking at me, hey, oh, just don't leave me alone tonight. We could go anywhere, baby, I can take you there. Don't leave me alone tonight. We could go anywhere, but if you let me take you there. If I had you standing here, whispering into my ear, running your fingers through my hair, you do so good, I swear. Come on over, baby, we can just stay up all night. You've been taking up the space, running circles in my mind. Don't leave me alone tonight. We could go anywhere, baby, I can take you there. Don't leave me alone tonight. We could go anywhere, girl, if you let me take you there. Oh, yeah. Hold on to me, hey. Hold on a minute. 1, 2, 3. Don't leave me alone tonight. We could go anywhere, baby, I can take you there. Don't leave me alone tonight. We could go anywhere, girl, if you let me take you there. Don't leave me alone tonight. We could go anywhere, girl, if you let me take you there. Don't leave me alone tonight. We could go anywhere if you let me take you there. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So something that's been happening that doesn't very often happen when I'm on stage and doing the live performances with a full band is I bring out my guitar.
So this next song is called Building a Wall, and it's a fairly new song. I released it by accident, it just kind of happened. And, you know, the song is about, you know, not protecting yourself too much. You know, we tend to do that. We build up our walls and, you know, we forget that, you know, we'll be missing out on the good and the, you know, positive and loving opportunities that potentially could come our direction if we're protecting ourselves with those walls and those guards up. So this one's called Building a Wall. Building a wall, I call it God. Save me from the war, take me away from it all. Run this place to the ground. If I don't leave, I will child. Everyone for themselves, everyone for themselves. I can't do no more, my shapes won't feed. I sabotage every chance I get. So I'm building a wall, building a wall, building it up. Patching holes, locking all these doors, working hard to close. What's left is gone. I surround myself with labels and resources. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. I can't do no more. My shapes won't fade, and I sabotage every chance I get. So I'm building a wall, building a wall, building it up. I'm building a wall, building a wall, building it up. I'm building a wall, building a wall, building it up. I'm building, I'm building, I'm building. 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 Oh, whoa, whoa. Building a wall, building a wall, building it up. I want to wish you guys in Vancouver a very happy Pride. I hope that you are celebrating in your own way where you guys are. Vancouver is such a beautiful place. I hope that I can get back there soon and stay healthy. I do want to give a shout out to Two-Spirit people. You are loved, you are represented, and you matter in the world. And we are reclaiming the Two-Spirit tradition. So happy Pride, you guys, and celebrate love and music.
Daily Hive, your city now. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram for the latest updates.
Thank you, Shawnee. If you would like to stay up to date with Shawnee, check out Shawnee Music or find her on YouTube. If you're just tuning in, we are still giving away prizes. Today we are holding a watch party contest. You can win one of 2 prize packs with lots of fun goodies in them. If you're hosting a physically distanced patio party, a backyard barbecue with your bubble, or hosting a virtual gathering, it could be on Zoom or any other video platform, show us a picture of your crew tuning into the program today. You can find details out on how to submit your photos at vancouverpride.ca/contests. We will be giving away over $200 worth of goodies from our partners at Winners, HomeSense, and Marshalls. Our next performer's influence spans decades. Today, she finds inspiration in old-time music, alternative rock, folk, country, and blues. She's a Grammy-nominated artist based in Johnson City, Tennessee. Please join me in welcoming Amethyst Kia.
Hey everybody, this is Amethyst Kia, and normally I would be back at home in Johnson City, Tennessee, recording this, but today I'm in Los Angeles, California. I've been out here for about a week and a half, and I've been finishing up my record, Wary and Strange. Now, any of you that have been to any of my shows over the past couple of years have constantly heard me talking about my new album coming out and pushing back the month and eventually the year. And there's a lot of different reasons for that. But most importantly, there is light at the end of the tunnel. I won't give too many more details, but there is a lot of exciting things that have come into play surrounding this record. And in order to keep up with any new announcements that happen about this record, please follow my Instagram, Facebook, or Twitter. You can also check me out on amethystkia.com, and you can also sign up for a newsletter on amethystkia.com. With that out of the way, I want to thank Vancouver Pride for asking me to do this. The past few times I've been to Vancouver, I have had an amazing time. And so I was, although I'm happy and excited to be asked to be part of Vancouver Pride, it is the year 2020, and I'm staring into a camera lens with a light shining in my face instead of being there with you all. So we're making the best of it, and I have hope that in the future I'll be able to be there and see you all in the flesh. So hope you enjoy, and thank you for watching. This first one is called Opaque. In the rain, in the darkness, underneath your opaque coat, underneath your porcelain frame and jutting jaw, there lives a scared rabbit, eyes wide and terrified. Your veneer of perfect grace was just a mouse's masquerade. Just like that, she washed away, washed away, washed away, washed away. Just like that, she washed away. She came crumbling down and washed away. Every word kept a secret when you spoke to me of love. How can I ever know if it was true? Excuses made to avoid the truth. Looks like I'll have to leave you alone in this rain. Just like that, she washed away, washed away, washed away, washed away. Just like that, she washed away. She came crumbling down. She stood there choking in the rain. She shook her head and backed away. She'd rather die than reach out for my hand. She stood there choking in the rain. She shook her head and backed away. She'd rather die than reach out for my hand. Just like that, she washed away. washed away, washed away, washed away. Just like that, she washed away. She came crumbling down, she came crumbling down, she came crumbling down and washed away. Washed away. This next one is called Firewater. Melancholy always seemed to work for me. Wistful and uncertain are my dreams. Stardust forms into shapes that never leave. Strange and wary they all seem. I'm a ghost in the hall, I ain't in the room. Everywhere I go, impending doom. How many spirits does it take to lift a spirit? I don't know, I don't know. 'Cause I bought every spirit and I'm still laying here crying on the floor, on the floor. So can you just leave me be? Being drenched in fire, water won't save me. I'll forsake the path of filth. Please, can you just leave me be? Pensive stairs are the only crowns I've ever gleaned. So in the dark I find the answers that I need. City lights are the only stars I ever see. How many nights until I finally can breathe? How many spirits does it take to lift a spirit? I don't know, I don't know. 'Cause I got every spirit and I'm still laying here crying on the floor, on the floor. So can you just leave me be? Being drenched in fire, water won't save me. I'll forsake the path of filth. Please, can you just leave? Can you just leave? Can you just leave me be? Thanks so much again to Vancouver Pride for asking me to be part of this. It has been an absolute pleasure and privilege to be able to do this. Until we meet again, stay safe and stay healthy. And be sure to get out and get some sun too. Don't stay inside all the time. We want to keep our spirits up just as much as we want to stay safe. So yeah, until then. dance and wash my face in the creek, but I'm black myself. I wanna sweep that gal right off her feet, but I'm black myself. I'm tired of walking around with no shoes on, cause I'm black myself. And your precious God ain't gonna bless me, cause I'm black myself. Is you washed in the blood of your shadow, cause the lamb dried it away. When they stop shipping work horses, they bet their own anyway. Ooh, ooh. I don't pass the test of the paper bag, cause I'm black myself. I pick the banjo up and they sneer at me, cause I'm black myself. You better lock your doors when I walk by, cause I'm black myself. You look me in my eyes, but you don't see me, cause I'm black myself. Is you washed in the blood of your shadow, cause the lamb dried it away. When they stop shipping work horses, they bet their own anyway. Ooh, ooh. I don't creep around, I stand pride and free, cause I'm black myself. I go anywhere that I wanna go, cause I'm black myself. And I'm surrounded by many loving arms, cause I'm black myself. And I'll stand my ground and smile in your face, cause I'm black myself. I wash away the blood and tears, I've been born brand new. There's no more work horses, but still some work to do, yeah. Cause I'm black myself, cause I'm black myself, cause I'm black myself, 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 cause I'm black myself.
That was awesome! I got really excited and I put on this cool little thing I found lying around in this other cool little scarf because I'm feeling just fun and pride and festive, and I'm stoked to be here with you all. Welcome back, everybody. Make sure you check out more work from Amethyst on Instagram at AmethystKia. If you're just joining today, I am Softy Shan, and you joined at a good time because I didn't have this scarf on before. So, well timed. I'm here at the Pride office with our ASL interpreting team, Jillian and Melanie. Hello, Jillian. Hello, Melanie. A big thank you to our accessibility partner, TD Bank, for providing interpretation and captioning of our performances today. The next performer is an activist, award-winning poet and songwriter. A warm welcome to the one and only Jamila Woods.
When you walk into the unknown, all by yourself and alone, what will your legacy be? Come Zora, unbothered, knife sharp against shell. Come Frida, unbroken with sky-stained fingers. Come Muddy, do-rag wrapped in electric, laughing at caucasity. Come Eartha, basking in the sun like a cat, uncompromised and fulfilled. Come Basquiat, same old, scribbling holy texts across the walls, white cubes. Legacy is a bouquet of lilies for the still living and legendary. And who will you become? What will your legacy be?
Must be disconcerting how I discombobulate the mold. I've always been the only, every classroom, every home. Kiss of chocolate on the moon, collard greens and silver spoon. Little boxes on the hillside, little boxes, they can stick onto me. My weaponry is my energy. I tenderly feel my enemies with white light. You will never know everything, everything. I will never know everything, everything. You will never know everything, everything. And you don't know me, so you up to see. You will never know everything, everything. I will never know everything, everything. You will never know everything, everything. And you don't know me, couldn't possibly. Oh, 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 ah, oh, 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 ah, oh, ah. Oh, 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 ah, oh, oh, ah, oh, ah. Oh, 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 ah, oh, oh, ah, oh, ah. Oh, 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 ah, oh, oh, ah. None of us are free, but some of us are brave. I dare you to shrink my way. I'm on a new plane. I'm all out of fuss to give. Yeah, fear ain't no way to live. Yeah. It must be disconcerting how I just combine the mold. I've always been the only. You're so unoriginal. Your words don't leave scars. Believe me, I've heard of all. I may be small, I may speak soft, but you can see the change in the water. Oh, 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 ah, oh, 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 ah, oh, ah. Oh, 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 ah, oh, oh, ah, oh, ah. Oh, 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 ah, oh, oh, ah, oh, ah. Oh, 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 ah, oh, oh, ah. You will never know everything, everything. I will never know everything, everything. You will never know everything, everything. You don't know everything. You will never know everything, everything. I will never know everything, everything. You will never know everything, everything. And you don't know me. Ooh, na 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 na. Na, na, na. Said you don't know me. No, you don't know me. Said you don't know me. Couldn't possibly. Thank you so much. What up, everybody? I'm so excited to be performing at Vancouver Pride. It's my first time performing at a Pride festival, and in Canada, virtually. So shout out to you guys. Thank you for having me. These next couple songs are all about self-love and the love that we deserve, manifesting that for ourselves. So here we go.
But are you willing to compromise within a relationship?
Compromise? What is compromising? Compromising for what? Compromising for what reason? To compromise? For what? To compromise. What is compromise?
If a man came into your life, wouldn't you want to compromise?
Stupid.
I used to be afraid of myself, hung my smile on a shelf, hit my teeth when I laughed. Now I'm far too grown for your plot, for your bone. Will you root for me or will you leave? I don't wanna compromise. Can we make it through the night? I'm trying to say I, but you look right over me. Your ways stuck on my feet, and I'm tired of you. Times do I sit and listen to you? I don't know why I keep sitting and listening to you. How many times do I sit and listen to you? I don't know why I keep sitting and listening to you. I don't know why I let you do the things I put up with. Can't tell you how many times I wish this wasn't it. It's not that I'm bored, I just heard it before. The space you take up, the curve of your learning, that's my labor, my love, explaining myself again. I could've run a mile instead, I could've twist my end instead. I'm laid out in bed, gaslight in my head. I said what I said, I don't wanna compromise. Can we make it through the night? I'm trying to say eye to eye, but you look right over me. Your way stuck on with me, and I'm tired of you. This song is inspired by Miss Eartha Kitt, and she said, I fall in love with myself, and I want someone to share it with. I want someone to share me with me. Who gonna share my love for me with me? Who gonna share my love for me with me? Who gonna share my love for me with me? Who gonna share my love for me with me? Sing it with me, Vancouver. Who gonna share my love for me with me? Who gonna share my love for me with me? Who gonna share my love for me with me? Who gonna share my love with me? Give me today my daily bread. Help me to walk alone ahead. Though I walk through the darkest valley, I will fear no love. Oh, my smile, my mind reassure me I don't need no one. Woke up this morning with my mind set on loving me. With my mind set on loving. Woke up this morning with my mind set on loving me. With my mind set on loving. I'm not lonely, I'm alone, and I'm holy by my own. I'm not lonely, I'm alone, and I'm holy by my own. Yeah, the bad days may come, the lover may leave, the winter may not. Hey, the map of your palms, the temple you be, you're all that you got. The bad days may come, the lover may leave, the winter may not. The map of your palms, the temple you be, you're all that you got. Though I walk through the darkest valley, I will fear no love. Oh, my smile, my mind reassure me I don't need no one. Woke up this morning with my mind set on loving me. With my mind set on loving. Woke up this morning with my mind set on loving me. With my mind set on loving. I'm not lonely, I'm alone, and I'm holding by my own. I'm not lonely, I'm alone, and I'm holding by my own. My cup is full up, what I got is enough. Nobody completes me, don't mess with my stuff. My cup is full up, what I got is enough. Nobody completes me, don't mess with my love. Surely, 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 goodness and mercy shall follow me. 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 Thank you so much for having me, Vancouver Pride. I want to introduce my band real quick. In here we have Ami on the keys. In there we have Matthew Skills on the bass, Leonard Maddox on the drums, and Justin Canavan on guitar. Thank you so much. My name is Jamila Woods. Hopefully see you in person sometime in the future.
Thank you so much, Jamila. If you like what you just heard, check out @Jamila Woods. Folks, don't forget that if you lose this stream during a performance, you can find us again by either checking Vancouver Pride Society's Facebook page or going to the link below. You can also find us on Telus Optic TV Go. Now we have 4 amazing drag performers. I'm really excited. A lot of them are really good friends of mine. First up is the amazing, incredible Kendall Gender, performer, host, model, LGBTQ+ activist. Kendall Gender is a bona fide Canadian drag sensation. Next we have Sweet Sweet Owen, the smallest king who leaves it all on the table. Third, we have the incomparable Shay Dior, mother of the House of Drag, an all-Asian drag family in Vancouver. And last but certainly not least, Shailene Time. As one of Canada's premier celebrity impersonators, she brings glamour and sophistication to her uncanny character portrayals. Take it away, Kendall.
You set me free. Every time your hands on me, I wanna be your way to shine. I can't deny the feeling that you're giving me. You lift the spark that set apart. Ooh, oh, no. Don't run away from your love. Don't turn away from the heart of the groove, from the way that we move. Kill the lights we can't lose. Kill the lights and look right at me. Close your eyes, you can see me by the way that I feel. Kill the lights and touch my body. Close your eyes, you can see me by the way that I feel. Come and spin me around, just get lost in the sound. Close your eyes, you can see me by the way that I feel. Touch my body, kill the lights tonight. Let's live a life Tomorrow doesn't always come. Don't try to hide, let's have some fun.
You can't rely on anything or anyone who fights the love you have inside.
Don't run away from your love.
Don't turn away from the heart of the group,
from the way that we move.
Kill the lights we can't lose.
Kill the lights and look like magic. Close your eyes, you can see me by the way that I feel. Kill the lights and touch my body. Close your eyes, you can see me by the way that I feel. Come and spin me around, let's get lost in the sound. Close your eyes, you can see me by the way that I feel. Touch my body, kill the lights tonight. See me by the way that I feel. Don't run away from your love.
Don't turn away from the heart of the groove,
from the way that we move.
Kill the lights we can't lose.
Kill the lights and look like magic. Close your eyes, you can see me by the way that I feel. Kill the lights and touch my body. Close your eyes, you can see me by the way that I feel. Come and spin me around, let's get lost in the sound. Close your eyes, you can see me by the way that I feel. Touch my body, kill the lights tonight.
Nigga, yeah. Play. Skill. That's how we do it with the new blood skill. Toda la mano para arriba, muévelo. Con todo el flow en el aire, muévelo. Aquí todo el mundo vacila, muévelo. No vamos a parar, rompemos la fiesta, muévelo. Somos la candela, muévelo. Disculpe, señor oficial, muévelo. Hoy vamos a cambiar. Esto es tan duro, esto no está easy. En la discoteca hay un apocalipsis. El booty que tú tienes, baby, es un alma. Toda la nena ready, y yo aprieto la alarma. ¿A qué baje? Prueba este veneno que te traje. Tengo para llenarte ese garaje. A tu cuerpo le hago un homenaje. DJ, suénalo, pégalo. Ya está abajo, vámonos, el flow no le baje. Que este ritmo suena cómodo. Suénalo, pégalo. Ya está abajo, vámonos. No le bajes, no. Toda la mano para arriba, muévelo. Con todo el flow en el aire, muévelo. Aquí todo el mundo vacila, muévelo. No vamos a parar, rompemos la fiesta, muévelo. Somos la candela, muévelo. Disculpe, señor oficial, muévelo. Hoy vamos a rumbear. Mami, síguelo. No me tranco, rebota toda esa nalga como si fuera un cheque en blanco. Quédate con el club, meneando todo ese plástico, tiro para atrás. Yo te voy en piloto automático e inquieta. Tú no eres no vamos a parar. Hoy vamos a rumbear, toda la mano para arriba, muévelo, con todo el flow en el aire, muévelo, aquí todo el mundo vacila, muévelo, no vamos a parar, rompemos la fiesta, muévelo, somos la candela, muévelo, disculpe señor oficial, muévelo, hoy vamos a rumbear.
I'm losing myself in the darkness of the world. Catch me before I fall. Saving myself is all I really know. Seen it been done before. I'm a dynasty. The pain in my vein is hereditary. Dynasty, running in my bloodstream, dynasty. And if that's all that I'm gonna be, would you break the chain with me? I'm gonna take the throne this time. All the words on mine, all mine. It's been way too long, too far, too gone to carry on. You can't hide it in the walls, sweep it under marble floors. It's been living in our lives, best all down family life. Anything to carry to the dynasty. The pain in my vein is hereditary. Dynasty, running in my bloodstream, dynasty. And if that's all that I'm gonna be, would you break the chain with me? Mother and father, you gave me life, I nearly gave it away for the sake of my sanity. Going inside, passing it down, I'm not losing this fight. Mother and father, I know you risked everything, fighting my body and his infidelity. Now it's my time to make things right, and if I fail, then I am not going to see. The pain in my vein is hereditary. Dynasty, running in my bloodstream, dynasty. And if that's all that I'm gonna be, would you bring the chain with me?
I am what I am. I am my own special creation. So come take a look. Give me the hook or the ovation. It's my world and I wanna have a little pride in my world. And it's not a place I have to hide in. Life's not worth a damn till you can say I am what I am. I am what I am. I don't want praise, I don't want pity. I bang my own drum. Some think it's noise, I think it's pretty. And so what if I love each sparkle and each spangle? Why not try to see things from a different angle? your life is a sham till you can shout out, I am what I am. I am what I I deal my own deck. Sometimes the ace, sometimes the deuces. It's one life and there's no return and no deposit. One life, so it's time to open up your closet. Life's not worth a damn till you can shout out, I am what I am. I am what I what I am, and what I am needs no excuses. I deal my own deck, sometimes the ace, sometimes the deuces. It's one life and there's no return and no deposit. One life, so it's time to open up your closet. Life's not worth a damn till you can shout out, I am what I am.
Thank you so much to Owen, Shay, Jaylene, and Kendall, who I actually, for that performance, changed into my Kendall gender t-shirt. I don't know if you guys can see that. Just at the beach in my Kendall tee. It says Kendall on the back. Just fan things. Anyways, our next performer is an American rapper, songwriter, and record producer. She's been the opening act for Tyga, Bone Thugs and Harmony, and Big Sean. We are so excited to have Ebby make her Canadian debut on the Sunset Beach main stage. Just a heads up, that the following performance does contain explicit sexual content. If you want to rejoin us later, we'll see you again in about 20 to 25 minutes, or just like cover your eyes and plug your ears for that long, whatever you need to do. Anyways, welcome, Ebby.
What it is, ho? Bring a friend, ho. Yeah. You fucking with me cause your man's broke. What it is, ho? Bring a friend, ho. Yeah. You fucking with me cause your man's broke. What it is, ho? He ain't got money, no money. He ain't got money, no money. What it is, ho? He ain't got money, no money. He ain't got money, no money. Okay, walked in this bitch like what's happening, I'm acting. Classy nigga, but I likes me a ratchet. That pussy fire like the mother of dragons. Screaming your cards cause you know I'm a savage. Licky, licky, licky till it's wet and it's sticky. Ooey, ooey, gooey, that's my baby like Stewie. In a hotel or in the back of the movie. We could do it on the couch or do it in a jacuzzi. And where the ice at, I know you like that. I have it dripping down your body till you climax. On the right one, make you brag on me. I hit that shit so good, you spit the bag on me. And what it is, ho? Bring a friend, ho. You fucking with me cause your man's broke. What it is, ho? Bring a friend, ho. You fucking with me cause your man's broke. What it is, ho? He ain't got money, no money. He ain't got money, no money. What it is, ho? He ain't got money, no money. He ain't got money, no money. What it is,
I
ho.
hardly do this, but I'm faded tonight. You can tell I'm icy, whether it's the day or the night. Money, 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 that's a day in my life. Make her say my name like she ain't saying it right. Step inside the function with a bad bitch. She gon' mess around and crack a bad bitch. I'ma throw these bands in this bitch. Have you broke niggas looking so embarrassed? I'm careless, he average. My chain full of carrots. I'm the man in my city like the mayoress. 2 bad bitches on my 2K player shit. I don't pay bills, let your nigga take care of it.
What it is, ho? Bring a friend, ho. You fucking with me cause your man's broke. What it is, ho? Bring a friend, ho. You fucking with me cause your man's broke. What it is, ho? He ain't got money, no money. He ain't got money, no money. What it is, ho? He ain't got money, no money. He ain't got money, no money. What it is, ho?
It's still Swinner the gang. Swinner the gang. Swipe. I know you know I'm here for the weekend, ay. And I know you ain't fucking with your nigga like you think you is. And we can hit the backseat of my Jeep, and you can go and be my freak for the week. We take it back to the sheets, and we could even get something to eat. But just know that I ain't playing for keeps. No, I ain't playing for keeps. Hey, I know you know I'm here for the weekend. African, Asian, Puerto Rican. I don't know the language they be speaking, but it's understood when our eyes link. What the time be? Better find me right around 3 or maybe Ivy. I'll be at the Ivy. Bad bitches like me, and none of them can wipe me. Still they in my bed or the backseat of my Jeep. Beep beep. Who got the keys to my Jeep? Fuck it. Who got the keys to the suite, to the Mandarin? She my baby like I seen a sonogram. Ass so fat it's astonishing. Honestly, she can make it clap like ovations. I ain't patient, want her friend and her at the same time. I ain't waiting for that bitch. I ain't slides down to Vegas. I ain't playing, and the nigga probably hate me cause he be the one up paying like. I know you know I'm here for the weekend, ay. And I know you ain't fucking with your nigga like you think you is. And we can hit the backseat of my Jeep, and you can go and be my freak for the week. We take it back to the sheets, and we could even get something to eat. But just know that I ain't playing for keeps. No, I ain't playing for keeps. I know, you know we go. You fly so fly, I stay the night and take red eye. All gas, no brakes, what they say. Bet the neighbors know my name like I'm Trey. Fuck a date still, fuck what they go like I'm say out. You could get that white center money to my PayPal. I'm way out in Tokyo, but started on a Greyhound. Was none niggas say no got a deal, and I'm just waiting on my payout. Baddies in my penthouse, there are no exceptions. I made the bitch scream like she giving a reflection. Matter of fact, I think that she the one I'm second guessing. If the player like for me, I might just fuck around and settle down, putting on for my town. That's what we say. Swinner be the gang all day, every day. So don't pay attention to the he or she say, and make a part of that ass back like a replay. I know you know I'm here for the weekend, ay. And I know you ain't fucking with your nigga like you think you is. And we can hit the backseat of my Jeep, and you can go and be my freak for the week. We take it back to the sheets, and we could even get something to eat. But just know that I ain't playing for keeps. No, I ain't playing for keeps. It's still Swinner the gang. Swinner the gang. Can I hit it in the morning? Cause I've been waiting for you. And baby, tell me how you want it. And you can bring a friend if that's cool. And can I hit it in the morning? Cause I've been waiting for you. And baby, tell me how you want it. Cause I've been waiting for you. Can I hit it in the morning without giving you
you half of my dough when I was down and out and broke. You hoes ain't want me. Now I got a bando when I kick it by my lonely. But if I call you up, you right to PD like a pony. And I know you down with this shit. Say I'm cute, got your panties all drowning in shit. Like the sound of my clip and the money, I get you aroused when I spit. It's just winner the gang if you wondering. I hit it in the morning. Cause I've been waiting for you. And baby, tell me how you want it. And you could bring a friend if that's cool. And can I hit it in the morning? Cause I've been waiting for you. And baby, tell me how you want it. Cause I've been waiting for you. Ooh, plus the summer just hitting, I'm lit like it's big. When it comes to these hoes, I don't trip, I forget. But these hoes on their knees like they need to repent. Then I drink till I'm drunk when the weekend begins. No, I said we just friends, but you know I'm just faded. You know I'm just playing. That shit just pretend got you caught in the matrix. Keanu with fish. If I bet on the bitch, then I bet she can I hit it in the morning. Cause I've been waiting for you. And baby, tell me how you want it. And you can bring a friend if that's cool. And can I hit it in the morning? Cause I've been waiting for you. And baby, tell me how you want it. Cause I've been waiting for you. When I hit you up in the morning, you can bring a friend if you wanna. When I hit you up in the morning, can I hit it, can I hit it? You can bring a friend if you wanna. Is you with it, can I hit it in the morning? Cause I've been waiting for you. And baby, tell me how you want it. And you can bring a friend if that's cool. And can I hit it in the morning? Cause I've been waiting for you. And baby, tell me how you want it. Cause I've been waiting for you.
That's a wrap.
Howdy. Thank you, Ebby. Follow Ebby at Ebby Akbar on social media. Folks, we have just 2 more performances before our programming comes to a close. Don't forget to check out our contests that are still open. There are some great prizes still available. Remember, if you lose your connection, you can find us again by watching on TELUS Optic TV Go, Pride's Twitch account, or checking the Vancouver Pride Facebook page for updates. Now, it is my absolute pleasure to welcome our next performers. The following stars are an award-winning collective of First Nations burlesque performers. Please welcome Sparkle Plenty, Rainbow Glitz, and Ruth Adair from Virgo Nation.
Hello, unicorns and show ponies. It's our favorite time of year again, where we get to celebrate our fabulous queerness and thank all of those who made it possible for our existence to thrive today. With everything we've been experiencing in 2020, now is a good time than ever to celebrate our resilience. And what you're about to see is a demonstration of our sexy, badass, hella queer resilience. My name is Sparkle Plenty, and I am a member of Virgo Nation, North America's first all-Indigenous burlesque troupe with the mission to reclaim our sexuality from the toxic effects of colonization. And let me tell you, colonization impacts us all. Colonization enforced heteronormativity on cultures that were existing just fine without the shame and violence that was imposed on our people since contact. We're tired of that shit. We want more women, non-binary, agender, femmes, trans folks, everyone to believe that sexuality is a beautiful thing. Our bodies are good medicine. Touch yourself daily. Indigenous sexuality, much like our queer identities, are multifaceted, and what you're about to see are 3 dynamic ways we showcase our sexiness. From the dreamy to the downright silly, there's no one way to be a sexy person. Ready to have a good time? Well, let's get started.
Kanoe Oneya kapo no ka ini e kalu no ka ini akapuhai o waila kalialo ko kapo o he no nei ka ipo io e kalu kapua i mohala i ke au ipo i ke aloha makama no na kawaka no ka iini e kalu This is my night of love. This is the hour of Kalu. My arms are open now. My heart has spoken of who will be Kalu. Was only love. Will a lover be? Who will a lover be? Before the night is over, my arms will hold Kalu. My beating heart is true, wanting you. Your beating heart I see, wanting you. And now my song is true, I give to you. Kalu. My heart up when the rest of me is down. You enchant me even when you're not around. If there are boundaries, I will try to knock them down. I'm latching on, babe. Now I know what I have found. So we're close enough. I wanna lock in your love. I think we're close enough. Could I lock in your love? I got you in my space. I want you again. Got you shackled in my embrace. I'm latching on to you. I got you in my space. I want you again. Got you shackled in my embrace. I'm latching on to you. I'm so encaptured, got me wrapped up in your touch. Feel so enamored, hold me tight within your clutch. Oh, close enough. I wanna lock in your love. I think we're close enough. Could I lock in your love, baby? I feel we're close enough. I wanna lock in your love. I think we're close enough. Could I lock in your love, baby? I got you in my space. I won't let go again. Got you shackled in my embrace. I'm latching on to you. I got you in my space. I won't let go again. Got you shackled in my embrace. I'm latching on to you. Into superstitions, black cats and voodoo dolls. I feel a premonition, that girl's gonna make me fall. She's into new sensations, new kicks in the candlelight. She's got new addictions for every day and night. She'll make you take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain. She'll make you live a crazy life, but she'll take away your pain like a bullet to your brain. Upside, inside out, she's living la vida loca. She'll push and pull you down, living la vida loca. Her lips are devil red and her skin's the color mocha. She will wear you out, living la vida loca. Living la vida loca. She's living la vida loca. Welcome to New York City, in a funky cheap hotel. She took my heart and she took my money. She must have slipped me a sleeping pill. She never drinks the water, makes you order French champagne. Once you've had a taste of her, you'll never be the same. It should make you go insane. Upside, inside out, she's living la vida loca. She'll push and pull you down, living la vida loca. Her lips are devil red and her skin's the color mocha. She will wear you out, living la vida loca. Living la vida loca. She's living la vida loca. She'll make you take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain. She'll make you live a crazy life, but she'll take away your pain like a bullet to your brain. Come on! Upside, inside out, she's living la vida loca. She'll push and pull you down, living la vida loca. Her lips are devil red and her skin's the color mocha. She will wear you out, living la vida loca. Living la vida loca. Living la vida loca.
Thank you so much for tuning in today and spending this wonderful Pride Sunday with us. We don't know what the future holds, but one thing we know for sure is that we will be back next year, same day and time, just like every year before that. I'd like to close off by offering this crucial reminder. Pride is and has always been a protest. Queer justice can't be realized without justice for Black, Indigenous, and racialized queer folks. The only reason I'm able to stand here and proudly take up space as a queer Black woman is because of the tireless work and the resilience of the Black and brown activists that came before me. Celebrating the vast beauty of queer existence does not stop after Pride Week is over, nor should our commitment to dismantling systems of oppression. I encourage all of us to continue on the journey of learning and unlearning with openness, to commit to the at times difficult work of confronting our privilege, and to treat others as full human beings deserving of love and compassion. A final thank you to our ASL interpreters, Melanie and Jillian, to our accessibility partner, TD. All right, it's time. Get up, stretch those bodies. He's been spinning dance tracks on Vancouver nightclub stages for over 20 years. Last but not least, please welcome DJ Abassi. I am Softy Shan. Thank you so much for joining me today, and until next year, happy Pride.
You got the right to dance somebody. You got the right to dance somebody. got the right to dance somebody. guys right there, somebody. You guys right there, somebody. You guys right there, somebody. You guys right there, somebody.